Thank you guys for being here. Please press the like button as you come in the room. I appreciate you. Make sure you share this out. Give me one moment to get everything up. We are going to go to my original or one of my original intros. Give me a moment. I got to get it up. These are bullets all day long. They got the Knight of Pentacles, the strength. He shot himself. This the
family attorney says the 23-year-old died from a gunshot wound to the head, and the manner of death was suicide.
I know I know it's a motive violence. I don't know what that vote for. Let me see. The secrets. He's taking the secrets with him. You see the secrets? He's not giving y'all. That y'all don't need to know it. You know? We go out with the secrets with the high priest there. He might be found on a Wednesday too. Ace of Wands. So I have no doubt in my mind they're gonna find Brian Laundrie, October 2021. I'm telling you, he's still. Hello, my loves. It's TCMZ, the Tarot Medium Goddess here. Thank you so much for being here. Please do stop what you're doing and like this video. Go ahead and subscribe. Don't forget to tell me what you think about what happened in this case in the comments below. And do show your girls some love and share the video. I appreciate every single one of you. It's true. I love you, boo. Hey, what's up, guys? Give me one moment. Hello, everyone here. Please press that like button. Please press that like button and share this. Long time no see, but I'm here. We're in the. All right, give me one moment, guys. Please press the like button as you come in. I gotta fix my double screen. I know it's an issue, but I have to fix my. Can you guys hear me? By the way, I have to fix my volume or my mic. Actually, I got a new one. I just don't have it up right now. Give me a moment. And this is going to be another 3-minute. Hold on. This is going to be another 3-minute intro because, again, this is mainly for those who don't know about me. There's a lot of people saying, oh, there's a medium going here, a psychic doing this read, a psychic doing that read. And I'm going to tell you 9 times out of 10, you are following the wrong path. You want to find somebody, and it's not just me, there's others out there, you know, who are also well known, but you want to follow somebody that have a high level of accuracy. And if y'all not pushing my stuff out there, when I come up with the energy and tell you what I'm seeing, then I got to do it myself, right? In the meantime.
I know I don't come on like that, so of course I'm not known. But again, I have basically cracked a lot of these cases before they were even cracked, before the police even cracked them, right? So give me 1 second. I'm gonna play this 3 minute intro, the new intro. And again, if you're impatient, you can fast forward. You could look in timestamps below that I may include in the future, and or you can just leave the classroom, right? But I'm going to show you why you should trust my reads. And again, today, my point of this video is to let you know that Tommaso, that's who I'm pulling up big time, who's done it. Before, again, I even knew his name existed. And also, I said the profession that he was into science before I knew Tommaso was a science teacher. So those are some reasons you may want to stick around. I'll be right back. Let me know if you could hear me, Divine. Actually, hold 1 minute. I want to use a different one. Give me 1 second because this isn't pulling up on the entire screen. Give me one moment. Here it goes.
If you're a Christian thinking about starting a business, don't. Starting a business is a terrible idea. 95%.
So let me know if you guys can hear me. Please press the like button. Give me one moment. Hello, Claudia. I'm sorry I missed you. I'm sorry I wasn't here when I was supposed to be. If you're seeing this on the replay, I hope you're having a wonderful day. What's up, Divine? All right, I'm glad you could hear me very clearly. All right, so those are some reasons that people who don't know me should take what I have to say very seriously. Like right now, I have people texting me saying this psychic saying that, and that psychic saying this. And the majority of the psychics, guess what, guys? They're getting it wrong, right? And I know, and I'm going to take this time, right, I'm not going to say brag on myself, but brag on myself because in a lot of these cases, I am getting it right. And you should support that because isn't that what you're coming to these type of lies for? Or you're just coming for story time? Um, so a lot of you also are in the comments saying, oh, contact the FBI. No, guys, stop it. Y'all trying to steal my energy. I have done that before, and there's times again where I was received well, and there's times where they didn't even call me back. They don't call back half the psychics, which is a few, but they crack a lot of the high profile cases. They barely want to hear from them. They don't take it serious. And I don't blame them because 95% of these so-called cases, psychics, I'm sorry, that are looking into these cases aren't even getting 5% of the cases right. And then those who want to rush me on spitting it out, right? That's not what this is about. This is a cool laid back channel. If it's not for you, go on. I do snippets. So at times, so in the future, there will be snippets probably after the case is solved, etc., because that might be when I have the time to do it. Otherwise, you got to ride along. What I've noticed, and with the timestamps that I have here, what's up, guys? Please press the like button. All right. Yeah, and you don't have to block anybody that has a contrary opinion or view from me, Moz. I love it. I love the debate. However, when the disrespect gets heavy, that's when they get blocked. All right, so where was I at? So like when again, I don't blame them for not responding to a lot of these calls because it's a waste of time. Just like y'all sitting down, watching and listening to psychics or so-called psychics on YouTube. Now, there's some verifiable ones, even if they get it wrong sometimes, because I mean, we will, I'm sure. There's times that it'll happen. Mine is very few. All right. It's probably one or two. The two things that I could think of that I got wrong was Candace Bly would be in jail for Summer Wells, and she's not. Like, I'm very honest with everybody. But however, we know how she is. Well, I didn't say for Summer Wells, in the Summer Wells case, that Candace Bly. More than likely, she's going to wind up in jail, guys. It might not be because of the disappearance of her daughter, Summer Wells, right? She probably already was. That's probably why I saw that. And the other thing was Sebastian Rogers being found. There's still time for him to be found. But other than that, all my true crime reads were like 100% accurate. I'm pulling the dates for you. Okay. Don't come to the comments once again telling me that I'm bragging about myself, right? Um, I should be happy. You should be happy that somebody's getting it right, right? Don't hate. Share. You want this to get out there. You want it to be pushed out there. You want the FBI to find out about this. Then go ahead and tell them. It takes a village, right, to make this happen. Tell Savannah Guthrie. A lot of you guys are on a lot of the top YouTubers and true crime channels, videos all day long. And y'all mentioning other psychics, but don't get me wrong. I don't know if any of them actually called names. I called names for you guys. I called Brian Koberger's name first, middle, and last. I may have said Ryan, but and I also called the exact day he would be found, October 2021. I called where the location area where he would be found, what it looks like. I called that, and yes, I'm being repetitive for those who may want to bring that up because again, every live, there's new viewers that haven't seen me before. And yes, I included some of that in the intro, but let me go ahead because see, this is the type of life you need to stick around for things that have verifiable evidence of being proven wrong, being proven right, versus those you sit down and watch for hours and it has hundreds or thousands there, yet they've never called a name for you, they never called the date for you, they never said what the autopsy would say. And granted, I know some people aren't into long lives. I'm not myself, so I feel y'all when y'all come in the comments and like, yo, I get it. But then again, this might not be the life for you. Go to a channel where they do what you want, right? They dribble the ball for you as fast as you want them to. That's not here. Um, and what I did notice, point on, and I got to tell you, this is 16 minutes in. When I pulled up timestamps of my accuracy, especially in the Nancy Guthrie case, in all of the cases, I'm looking, they're an hour in. They're where I'm just sitting here talking randomly and I'm hearing, I'm getting messages or somebody's asking me questions and I'm answering and it comes through. They're like an hour, hour and a half in, 45 minutes in. Like, so that's what it is. You don't want to listen to all of that? Check out the timestamps at the bottom of the video. If they haven't made it there, come back and check it a week later or come back and check for the snippets. All right. Now that I got that out the way, how are you guys? All right. So I'm glad you can hear. All right. So here we go. I had to address that because, like I said, people come to the comments with a lot of stuff and I'm just throwing it out there. If it's not the channel for you, move on. But this is the channel and this is the information you need to push out there to Savannah Guthrie. This is the information that needs to be heard, right? This is the information that needs to be pushed out to the FBI and also to those true crime channels that have the viewers or the amount of viewers that could get the word out. Because I'm telling you guys, I never come, and I'm about to tell you who did this or who was involved in this, and I already have. Okay. But I never come and say that I know something. Even when I'm doing my regular donation lives or any type of live, I tell you, I pick up on different energies. I pick up when it's super high, and I could tell you, I know for sure it's like 99%. Pretty much it's 100%, besides the fact I'm not God. All right. And that's what it is. And the other times, and by the way, as you see in the banner below, I got to keep it like 100% legal and say that this is all alleged, right? But you might want to check out my accuracy playlist because that'll tell you everything that you need to know about me. Y'all, I would appreciate, again, y'all start pressing that like button and pushing me out there, calling my names on the YouTube streets. I know I don't come live that much, but when I do, I'm the one that is definitely worth listening to. I'm not trying to be cocky. I'm far from that. That's not even me. I'm a Cancer sign. It's like we don't do that. But I know my work and I don't come and tell somebody that I know something when I don't. I always tell you, it feels like, oh, the energy is not strong enough. I can't really tell you. It's almost like I would say 75%, 80%. Like I'll even give you ranges. Even with Nancy Guthrie, I seen the high possibility to this day. I really want to say she's passed. Did I see the energy of passing? Heck yeah, I did, 100%. And then the cards, did I see it? Immediately, 10 of Swords came up. You know what 10 of Swords is? That's where somebody's laying down on their stomach with swords in their back, 10 swords in their back. I'm trying to find a card for y'all now. But y'all who are in tarot, y'all already know, right? That's the demise. However, that card will come up sometimes when somebody is, I'm gonna tell y'all who did it, so stick around. But here's an example of the Ten of Swords. I know my lighting's not good today. My overhead light's messed up. Press the like button, guys. Like I'm worth pressing the like button for. So this showed up for Nancy immediately. But again, I was holding off on saying that. Do I feel she's dead? Yeah, the energy's all the way there. It's been there. All right. But I'm gonna tell you the stuff that I see 100%. And during my live, I heard, and I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna show you proof. I'm gonna show you screenshots, right? But I heard, actually, what's that? I'm sorry. I'm trying to think. Lori, y'all know Lori Short Legs. um, she was on the live, and I told her while she was on the panel that I'm hearing the name Tom. There were also quite a few other names I probably picked up. I don't know if it was like 5 to 8. Sometimes I get family members, people close by, et cetera, et cetera. And I said, I heard Tom. And right away, because Lori, she has the time and energy, right? So she's all in these cases. And so she's like, the son-in-law is named Tommaso, and a lot of people think Tommaso has some involvement in this. I had no clue, guys. 100%. I got my kids, I got my life, I got other things to do. That's why I say, don't push me to call the FBI. Y'all call them. Y'all feel like my stuff should be out there? All you got to do is press like. That's going to automatically push it out there. And people who need to see it will see it. Comment, share, talk about me again. Because it will, if you care that much, then that's you playing your part. All right. So anyway, just like I heard Brian's name, Brian Christopher and Koberger, right? Who's the Idaho 4 murder. I heard his first, last, middle name. Y'all, all you gotta do is check out. You could see the live when I came up with that. And you could see actually the community page where I had posted the list of names that, it could be. So anyway, circling back around, I'm trying to remember where I was at now. All right, so I heard the name Tom, and Lori was on the live, and she's like, yo, the son-in-law's name's Tommaso, and people think he's involved. And I'm like, well, that's why I would be hearing Tom. And yeah, I'm feeling the energy, like it could be him. And then, all right, it might have been a week later. I don't know. I'm going to tell you guys dates in a minute. But I was sitting down and I was like, wow, it would be, because, I have the gift to hear, clairaudient and mediumship, etc. So I was like, it would be nice if I got more information about this person. Right now, like, you can't force spirit the way it's set up. It's like it's going to fall on you or it's not. The information is going to come or it's not. And you could get multiple bits of information, like multiple names because other people that's connected to them, or multiple, various things. And it's like, which one? Then from there, you do your research. Well, I sat down and right away, it came to me, which is like awesome. You know what I mean? Because sometimes you want certain things to come to you and it doesn't always, even whether you're psychic or not. Like, Dad, tell me the exact location of Summer Wells. I wish I could give it to you. All I could say is Don Wells was involved, and I see him also molesting her heavily. Like, it was making me sick. I was nauseous. Like, it was really bad, actually. But anyway, moving along onto this case. And also, if you're wondering who's involved with the Sebastian Rogers case, y'all already know who that is. The stepmom and the stepdad. Was it Katie and whatever? KP and CP? I forgot what the P stand for. What is Proudfoot? Let me put this in. But all right, so anyway, rounding back up to the story. Press the like for me. Love you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Rounding back to the story, while I was sitting down, I said, tell me, like, can I hear this person's profession at least? And then I heard science. And I told you guys on one of my last lives, I heard he's in the science field. So again, I went to AI. And people come to the chat after, oh, AI can't tell you. First of all, I literally said, what is the profession? It comes down to me. The message hits me spiritually. It's he's into science. So then I asked AI, who's connected to Nancy Guthrie that's into science? And it started talking about some other nonsense. And I'm like, that's not what I'm saying. I said, is there any family members, friends, or people that are suspect in this case that's in science? And lo and behold, it said her son-in-law, Tommaso, is a science and biology teacher in high school. Boom. That was it for me. I knew. And it came down like, this dude is who's involved in her disappearance. Was he the one at the door? I'm not going to say that. Probably wasn't. I tell you what I hear and I tell you what I don't, right? I heard his name, Tom, somebody that's involved. And I heard whoever else is involved, he's in the science profession, right? So, and then during my live prior to this, and I forgot until I punched in some of the information, I got the timestamps that I said he was in a profession and this was before I got the science, that where it was like white collar type stuff, like professional type. And, in school, teachers, a lot of times they wear their little tie or whatever. Sometimes they come casual, but it's not blue collar. It was white collar. And that's what I was picking up on. And I was saying how he's intelligent and he does stuff in research. I'm going to get to the comments in a moment. Thank you guys for all being here. Please push this out. I know I don't have the best background right now. I'll work with that. I'm good. It's nice seeing you all. Hey, Lori, what's up? I love your beautiful picture. And guys, I know, and you're welcome, Lori. Anybody who wants to go on a panel, the information is at the top of the chat. I don't think it's pinned, but it's at the top of the chat. I know people like, don't bring Lori in. I'm just gonna say that because we know a lot of people say Lori could go on and on. Y'all know I could go on. And Lori, I guess, sometimes made too. Some people make it worse, and I get it. But we're just gonna have to know when to. All right, speak and I speak, like, right. Give less time to, I guess, the people on the panel, which is no problem. But if you want to come on, I support it. Like I said, Lori, I give a shout out to her because a lot of the stuff in my accuracy playlist was due to her. Right now, me and Lori have differences. We got a lot of differences, especially when it comes to politics, right, Lori? But certain things, she's the one that asked me, and I say this over and over and over, and the people who watch me again and again, I know they tired of hearing it, but she's the one who's asked me, she was like, ask the courts, who's the Idaho 4 killer? And I'm like, what? Like, the cards can't say that. Like, sometimes I shuffle because it helps me zone out. But and it did, and I got the names. Well, actually, I didn't even use the cards on that, but I just got his name. I think she had asked me like when would Brian get found or something like that, Brian Laundrie, and I shuffled in the cards. I mean, they didn't say the date. They would never say the date. It was just a blue oracle card. But when I looked at it, I intuitively knew October 10th. 2020, October 20th, 2021. And I did not, I didn't even know it fell on a Wednesday. Like I just spoke it, and it was, I didn't have a calendar in front of me. And I said Wednesday, October 20th, 2021. Just like I was speaking to my friend the other day, she called me and I haven't spoken to her in months. And she told me she just, met somebody and they've been together. And she sent me the picture. And I was like, oh, this person you're going to be within a lifetime. For a lifetime. This is here forever. And mind you, she's not into like tarot. She doesn't like want to get involved with that or psychic stuff, even though she knows I'm involved. But she was like, wait, why would you say that? You've never said something like that. I said, I just looked and I just knew. I can't tell you. I said, when stuff usually rolls off my tongue like that, you could count on it because it's like, it's being led, it's guided out of me. It's pushed out of me, right? So again, while I got to say for Lori, I got to say this. If you didn't hear before, some of the stuff that I checked out where I had all this accuracy, especially here in the Nancy Guthrie case, we are hour and 20 minutes in. We are hour and 54 minutes in, 2 hours in, 45. So it's when we're here just rambling, literally, that certain things come out. And that's just how it is. Again, I feel for y'all who don't like lives. I'm going to watch long live myself because maybe I could dish it, but I can't take it. So I'm going to admit that, right? So I got love for y'all too, but don't disrespect me in the comments. For real, you could just find somewhere else. You should be wanting to listen to somebody that's going to come with y'all direct. Because from what I've seen also, these people that you guys are running to that you're calling psychics, and I'm not saying there's none out there. There are definitely. Press the like for me, guys. A lot. Again, I know of, what's her, Donna Serafina or whatever, in the Brian Laundrie case, I know she was pushed out there. There was some lady that was pushing her out in the YouTube streets, right? Showing her love all the time. And she got a lot of views and a lot of people believe in her because of that. Mind you, she was accurate. I'm not saying she was. I know there's another case she was point on accurate about, right? And I didn't even like watching it. I watched it one time because I'm like, she's going on and on. So again, I get it. I'm like, it's taking too long. So that's like where I was like, you guys, I guess, or some who can't tolerate it. It was just too much for me. But this channel is for like different people that are bred different. You know what I mean? They got the intellect. They got the the patience and the mind space to like want to actually put this stuff together, right? All right, but again, in that case with Donna, she stated that Brian Laundrie died due to a slit wrist. But that's not how he died. That's not what the autopsy said. It said exactly what I said 2 weeks before he was found, 2 weeks before his autopsy came in. I said he's going to be found dead due to gunshot wound to the head. Suicide, plain and simple. But however, I did realize she is right. She was right too. That's why I'm saying that's why it's good when different psychics come together, if they, you could, because again, he shot himself. The autopsy said he shot himself with his less dominant hand. So why would he shoot his self with his less dominant hand? Probably because he did what she said. He slit his wrist. I didn't see that. She saw that, but I saw the gunshot wound to the head. See how we all got something different to give? Now, again, the majority. So I give her credit. I give her props. She should be talked about. She should be pushed out there, especially in that case that she did prior. Because I think from what I hear, she let him point on to the location. That's what's up. But again, this is not every case. Like, we don't always do this and can come up with it every case. We got some here, some there to give. You know what I mean? But yeah, so with this, I'm going to tell you guys, please push this out there, please, because it's not about me. It's about these cases that you want to get solved, that you want to get cracked, that you want these YouTubers to work with the right psychic. Y'all got them going out there blindly working with people that probably haven't cracked to solve the case. That's just calling themselves a psychic or calling themselves a medium. I literally, if you go to my hands down, if you go to my playlist, you will see I gave names, dates, location. Ariana Teller, her body's in the sewer. That's where she was found. So why y'all not pushing me out there? Don't just think about the others. Don't just push this out there. Don't tell me to call the FBI. You can play a part in that just by pressing like, right? Don't be stingy with it. Anyway, I'll come to y'all, and I was supposed to come days ago. I think I'm like 4 or 5 days late, right? But I knew without a doubt, Tommaso's involved, point blank, period. Point blank, period. Nobody could tell me. And I don't say that. I'm not the type. I bite my tongue. And especially with cases with kids, I'm just going to bring this up. This is random. Like with Audrey Cunningham, I think if you watch my lives on her, if you go down my playlist, I have a lot of different true crime stories. And I said, oh, she passed on immediately. I would never do that about a kid. I would hold off, just like I'm holding off on Nancy. Even though look, maybe part of me wanting to hold off is for Savannah, but maybe Savannah's strong enough to deal with this. Y'all need to get this to Savannah, guys, because she needs to see my accuracy playlist and see why she needs to be listening to this and see why because she's probably in a place right now, whether or not should she trust Tommaso, should she not? She needs to know all the reasons she should not trust him. Even if just my accuracy was a 90% reason, right? All right. And as far as the Instagram, I reached out to Savannah Guthrie. I reached out to Cameron, right? Although you guys should be the ones reaching out. If you want me to reach out, push it out there to them. Reach out to them. I'm already here giving my energy. But I don't mean to be lecturing. And I love you guys. And I love the ones who stay around and don't need to hear that lecture because y'all just want to know what's up. But like I say, the comments sometimes be wild and I got to address them. I'm not going to address them a lot in the future. I'm going to just ignore, block, whatever. All right. Y'all miss out on what's out there. But they need to see, Savannah Guthrie needs to see this. She needs to see that the exact person who said the date Brian Laundrie would be found, the exact name of Brian Koberger Laundrie is the same person who stated that Tommaso is involved, and I do not do that. I play it safe because guess what? It's going to come back on me where people are going to come to my live, my chat, my comments and say, oh, you got it wrong. Which again, I told y'all many times people could get stuff wrong. But when the energy is super high like this, it's no way I'm wrong. I'm just telling you guys. All right. I know from my track record. Besides that, I also said there was a fire sign involved. And guess who's the fire sign? It's that guy with the name, starts with the D, Dominic. I mean, it could be coincidence, literally. But I told you, I said, when you find the fire sign, if you look, I'm going to make the playlist for Nancy Guthrie. But I said, I don't know who this is. This was in the beginning, my first or second live on Nancy Guthrie. I said, when you find the fire sign, you would have found him. Dominic, fire. That's all I'm saying. All right. Anyway, thank you guys for pressing the like. All right, I'm gonna share with y'all something real quick. Thank you guys. Yeah, I appreciate you, Lori. I know my friend could talk a lot. I could talk a lot too. But don't worry, we're going to get all of that in check as far as time limits on the panel. And not saying I love y'all could stay up here with me, but like, it's like maybe speak intermittently. So I got to show you something else. Give me 1 second. Let me pull up the screen. Again, I don't want to lecture. I love you guys, but there's some people in the comments, they got to be dealt with. All right, hold on. And I wouldn't have even gotten my accuracy or any of that information if I didn't stay on that long. It's a purpose, right? It's not me, it's spirit. So like, y'all want to get upset, blame the universe, blame God, blame my spiritual guides, but it is what it is. Wait, hold on. Let me. All right. So here's some more proof of my work, and I'm gonna put it on the I'm gonna put it in the community page later tomorrow. All right. So I gave AI actual links to my to my lives, right? It pinpoint out where I brought up. I was like, tell me where I brought up Tommaso's name, who was involved, blah, blah, blah. So it says on your live, February 13th, 2026, here are the receipts where you discussed the Nancy Guthrie case. Here are the details you requested. Time. You and your guest, Lori, brought up Tommaso several times, primarily clarifying the relationship to the family and nothing that your earlier intuition about the name was confirmed by his real life role. What? Oh, noting that. Okay, noting. All right, noting earlier your intuition about the name was confirmed by his real life role. So an hour and 9 minutes in, if you want to go back, it's the February 13th video, right? I mentioned that I heard the name Tom during that live, and Lori informed me that Nancy's son-in-law's name is Tommaso. Now, some of y'all might say, again, who don't know me, oh, she had knowledge of this, which I did not. All you got to do is look at my past lives and see that this is common for me to come up with names. So this is nothing new. Hour and 9 minutes, you clarified that while you heard the name, you must be careful not to immediately implicate him, as you often pick up on people around the family and people of interest. And that's true. I pick up on family members too, but somebody that's close to them. So I didn't want to right away say, all right, it's Tommaso. I wanted to give him a break. But then when I heard the person is involved in science and later found out Tommaso was a science teacher, boom, that was it right there. All right, you picked up. All right, so 7 minutes, 50 seconds into 14 minutes, you picked up the names Rose, Rosary, Rose. I don't know if they have any rosaries at home or anything like that. I don't know what that's about. But anyway, I don't know if any of them are Sweden or from Scotland or something like that, because I was hearing like a Swedish accent. It says about an hour and 24 minutes in. You know what? We're just going to go to some of these lives in a second. But if you want, you could screenshot some of this stuff because it'll tell you exactly where to go and see the information where I was accurate in this Nancy Guthrie case. Well, I'm not proven accurate yet because it hasn't been cracked by the police. But when they come back and crack it, this is where you can go. Okay. All right. So we're going to check some of this out right now. Thank you. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. I got to see what you guys are saying. Let me see. One reader I saw on TikTok charged $20 for a 1 to 2 minute reading. Oh my God. I can't stand that. Even on a regular, like, it does not make sense that people are paying so much for readings and the readings be like 3 minutes long. I feel bad because I know sometimes mine's are long. I don't know if y'all want them. I'm talking about, guys, these are like my regular subscribers that subscribe to me for regular donation lives too, for personal readings, But some of them will be charging $20 and their readings like 3 minutes. I try to make my readings shorter. Obviously, I have a problem with that because I see so much detail. So I try to, give it all to y'all. But yeah, some of them I think charge way too much and give too little information. You are so accurate and go in depth. People need to know. A lot of readers do that. That's so true. It's your channel. Love talk all you want. Yep. Because you know what? There's times where I understand they see a certain thumbnail and they see that I'm speaking about the Nancy Guthrie case, but that's not all I'm doing. There are times in the past, like maybe a couple years ago, where I would read and I would just focus solely on a reading, but it was so energy draining and they weren't like, those people that are complaining, they weren't coming dropping cash apps, PayPals, any of that, right? To take up that portion of my time. So I said, I'm going to make it where I'm relaxed, just enjoying myself, just talking to my subscribers, talking to the viewers, because that's what's important to me, right? So, all right. Thank you guys for pressing the like button. You guys, if you're just getting here, you definitely want to rewind. Okay. All right. Give me a moment. I got to get this back up. All right, I'm going to timestamps. I think this one is February 10th, which was 3 weeks ago. Let's pull that up. And I'm showing you guys the receipt.
A travel advisor without putting your 9 to 5. Actually, yes, we're for the modern travel agents.
I'm about to show you guys the receipts now.
Me sometime.
I'm showing you guys the receipts right now, right? It's not technically receipts because none of this has been proven. And you definitely have to wait until law cracks the case, right? Law enforcement, etc. But I'm just showing what you guys want to consider when this case is cracked. All right, so we're gonna go in February 10th.
At 9:48 p.m.
Okay.
By Ann's husband, Tom Maso from Italy. They've been together 20 years, okay, or more. He dropped her off at 9:48 p.m. 9:50 p.m., the garage door closed 2 minutes after she was dropped off.
Okay.
So she did attempt to, close the garage door, and you would have thought she would have locked the doors. And, they have their cameras facing Nancy Guthrie's house right now. Mm-hmm. And they've done droning.
Oh, sorry, guys. Give me 1 second.
They've done all sorts of things to, just check out the area.
Right.
And I think the feeling I get is that the people in the area think that Annie's husband, Tommaso, had something to do with the disappearance of.
All right, so she's talking about Tommaso here. I think I passed, or I don't know where I have the timestamp where I brought up his name, but I think after I brought up his name, Tom, that's when they said Tommaso's involved. Right, I have no clue where that timestamp is, but I'm finding every single. I tried to find every area where his name was brought up. Second, and if he has any, but hold on. Show me more regarding Nancy Guthrie. If I have to give one more name, it would be Tom. All right.
Really?
I'm done this. I'm done.
Oh,
Yeah,
geez.
is there somebody you know of that named Tom connected to this case?
So the neighbors are probably right. It's probably Tommaso.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Tommaso is the Annie Guthrie's.
All right. So anyway, what I'm not gonna do. Give me 1 second. Let me clarify. Thank you guys for being here. Please press the like button. So I have a whole bunch of timestamps, but what I'm probably gonna do with that is I'll probably create a snippet so I don't keep y'all here that long for that. If anybody has any questions, go ahead and drop it in the chat. Also, for those, now I'm gonna do it separate. I was gonna say something about what's gonna happen in politics with Trump, but I'm gonna do that on a separate live. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna share the screenshots on the community page, right? So don't even worry about it. It's gonna have the screenshots of all the timestamps, and people could look at that. All right, does anybody have any questions? Because that's it. That's basically it, guys. All I'm saying is y'all are out there, or there's a lot of people out there that are listening to all these psychics and mediums. And I'm not saying that they're you know, all of them are wrong. Of course, there's gonna be ones that are right. That's what I want to know. Before, like, seriously, before I watch any of them or I listen to what they have to say. And I'm not gonna say always, but I'm just saying I'm not gonna watch like 2, 3, 4, 5 different psychics and not know their history, because they all could be storytellers. I want to know what they got right. So if y'all know other people that actually I don't know, crack cases in the future, y'all free to share. You know what I mean? Their information below, but don't be sharing anybody below that there's no confirmation that they ever solved the case. Don't do that, because y'all wasting our time. Y'all wasted our time with that. All right, let me know if y'all have any questions. So let's see. And I'm gonna do a short shuffle. And we'll ask, is Tommaso involved? Even though I already see that without question. I don't need the cards to tell me. Is Tommaso involved? And I would say check out my playlist on Nancy Guthrie. Is Tommaso involved in the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie? 10 of Cups, 10 of Cups. That's family. Came right out, right out. The people you got in your face. Oh, and also I was seeing, this was not during one of my lives, even though I think I spoke about it in my last live. I was seeing one of the motivations was the house, like stability, the house, like he wants part of it. I guess he's going to benefit or something. Y'all could break down the information because y'all like the internet sleuths, etc. All I kept seeing was house for whatever reason. 10 of Cups, family. And by the back of the deck, five of pentacles. This person felt gypped, cheated, left out, like last judgment. And this tells me this person might just wind up getting caught. Right? She may actually have her victory. Yeah, people are reporting stuff that are helping to crack the case. I got to tell you that the FBI probably are not listening to half of the reports that are coming in. They sure didn't call me back. And again, I don't expect them to call, psychics back and things like that. Like they'll lead you the wrong way most of the time. You will get led the wrong way. Hey, what's up, Lori?
I'm gonna fix this a little.
I left your hair.
Hey. The question I have is, do you think the sheriff involved in this case, Chris Nanos, has any bad affiliations with any type of criminal gangs or anything?
Okay, well, I've heard of the sheriff involved. I've never heard his name. Well, I might have heard his name, but I didn't relate it to the case. But I think I've heard you mention the name Chris or whatever. But does he have any negative? Okay, so I'm going to tell you.
Okay,
I'm not hearing anything. I tell you when I hear stuff. I heard Tommaso. I heard his name Tom, and I heard science teacher. Now you asked me about Chris. Is he affiliated with any type of negative gangs or whatever? Chris affiliated.
He is the sheriff. But I feel like he says that only people who have searched for 6 months or longer and have a certificate can search.
No,
And a lot of people that tried to search didn't have 6 months experience.
I feel like he has some type of, all right, so I'm getting the Nine of Wands and the Knight of Cups. The Nine of Wands is somebody that's also defensive. They're on the defense. Like,
Yes,
he's trying
he is.
he is, yeah.
Yeah, he's very negative towards everyone.
Mm-hmm. See, and I don't know all this stuff. Like sometimes Lori, she knows I'm busy. I have a lot going on, but she'll message me and tries to update me on certain cases. So she knows everything that's going on in true crime pretty much. But so I didn't know this about him, but that's what I saw immediately.
Mhm.
It's almost like he's trying to protect somebody, I'm feeling like.
Yeah.
And I don't know like his reasoning for that. It's not showing me yet. Like,
Okay, because today the psychic medium, who is very good, her last name's Hancock.
she's good.
Yeah, she's
As
good.
long as I hear that, I'm good with him. Go ahead.
And she knows what she's doing. And she has spoken to police officers and FBI before.
Okay.
But this sheriff relayed to his officers, and his officers relayed to her that he didn't want her searching. And she says Nancy is within a half a mile of her home.
Yeah, he's putting up blocks. He's putting up shields. I'm not
Yeah.
seeing why. I just see the blocks in the shield. Like this, the hangman. Like no
Mhm.
stop, wait. Hangman is a stuck energy. Five of Pentacles. It's almost like he's, in a way. I don't see the reasoning, guys. I see he's putting a damper on the case, and he's not letting it get. He's not letting it get all the energy that it needs. And I don't see why. I just see him holding people back. And I know in cases, you got to be mindful. You got to be protective because you'll have everybody wanting to jump in and then somebody can have something to do with it. It could be a lot of, there could be a lot of issues.
What I also found out is it's an HOA community.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think people want their yards being searched, but they have to understand how important that is. Like somebody has to just at least do one big search through that area.
Right. I agree. What needs to happen is Savannah needs to find a way to get him off the case, because I don't think, they might figure this out, because again, a lot of people highly suspect Tommaso at this point, and probably Dominic. And so they might get closer to cracking the case because of this eventually, but still, whether or not it gets cracked or not, I don't feel like this sheriff or this Chris guy is the best person for the case.
Mm.
Yeah, he's actually slowing down progress.
That's how I feel too.
Mm-hmm.
Like if
It's a lot of
searchers can
confusion
only
going on.
walk along the roads and search the roads and what they can see, or drone and pick up what they can see, it's, and then you turn it in, you call the FBI, people try to call the FBI and turn it in and say that, it takes them like an hour to get through, and then
Right.
they're not hearing back.
Right. That's crazy. That's crazy to me, Lori. Do you know Savannah's thoughts? Was it shared about how she feels about the sheriff, and is he doing a good job to her, in her opinion?
Well, all I know is that she's very sad. She did show up at the house crying in hysterics. She couldn't contain herself. She couldn't think straight.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think she has ability right now to think about who's on the case and what they're doing.
Right. Yeah, I understand. I can't imagine the level of confusion. So silver eyes, Leo. Do you really have silver eyes? I love. Yeah. Okay, so do you have like silver grayish eyes? All right, wrote, he's elected. They can't kick him off the case, unfortunately. Oh, that's sad. That's unfortunate. Yeah, for sure. You do. Beautiful.
Unless he knows a lot more than he's saying, unless he knows who it is and he is trying to create proof.
Let me see. And this is
he
why.
doesn't want the person to run.
And what you're saying could be 100% accurate. I'm going to try to see if I could tap into energy more a little bit and see. But again, I always tell you, I don't like to make up stuff that I don't see for sure. That's why when I tell you I see something, I get so excited in a way that, and I also speak about my past, readings, because I want people to know, I do have that level of accuracy, and it's important that you take me serious on this, because it's like I'm hyperventilating. I'm like, oh my God, I can see this. But with this guy, like when you just asked me, I'm not sure of his intentions. All I'm seeing is the damper, him holding it back from progressing like it should. And I'm also seeing, he's putting blocks and walls up for people to make it challenging. And not to say that's never to be done, because there's a time and place for everything, but like Nancy's still not found. So anybody you could get to help out in this case, like,
Well, it looked like a task force was formed between the police and FBI. Like they formed their own task force of people, but all they've been doing is knocking on doors.
Okay. That's all.
So I know that they're asking for videos for that night and maybe 2 weeks before that night.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't know like what else they're asking for or anything.
Right. Claudia's giving you a shout out.
A lot of people in Tucson sure do stick out their middle finger a lot. I don't know if that's a Tucson thing or what.
Because you're really checking all of this out.
Every time they see a YouTuber or somebody with their phone out, they're like sticking up their middle finger.
Yeah, they're tired of it. Well, you know what? Because some of them do go out there, not to say a lot of them don't have good intentions, but I know in the Summer Wells case, okay, they were out there doing too much and not enough at the same time. It was no boots on the ground. It was just hollering. We're throwing We're throwing, what was that thing they were throwing on Ben Hill again? Some type of fireworks, I forget. Anyway,
I don't know.
okay.
They were throwing fireworks? I didn't know
That was
that.
it. It was like the smaller type of fireworks. I forget what you call it. Some type of bangers. I forget the name. Anyway. So do you have any questions?
Snap bangs?
Maybe.
Mm. Hello, Claudia. Just thought I'd say hi. I have to zoom in to see your name. My eye, I have one bad eye now.
So, Lori, any questions? Any questions from anybody in the chat? You could drop it. I can try to answer.
Are the YouTubers finding things that they need to find?
I always wanted a house on the Jersey Shore, Claudia.
Clues?
All right.
Clues?
I get so jealous. I'm about 2 hours from the Jersey Shore. I'm on PA side, but I'm from Jersey. I'm from North Jersey, but I lived in PA for like, I don't know, over 20 years, since 2002. All right. So let's see. Are the YouTuber creators in the Nancy Guthrie case who are out there, are they finding things they need to find? Queenosaurus. There's a lady out there
I'm going to
that's talking.
sneeze.
Huh? There's some female out there that's heavily like researching. No, there's Queenosaurus. There's two females, like there's a team of two females that are out there, something like that are doing heavy research. One's doing a lot of footwork and the other one's putting stuff together. They're working as a team. I don't know. Guys, anybody? It looks like Channel 3 of
I
Cups.
don't
Yeah.
know.
It's a few of them working together, I see, with the Queen of Swords, Queen of Wands, 3 of Cups.
I've seen
Nine
a
of-
lot of men out there working.
Yeah, I see 2 men right here too. Let me see, 2, 3. Are they fine? 6 of Wands.
Like JLR, Alex.
7 of Swords. All right, so let's see. All right, so we have the Queen of Swords, the Queen of Wands, the 3 of Cups, the 9 of Cups, the 6 of Wands, the 7 of Swords, the Fool, the Page of Swords, the Last Judgment. People are out there doing stuff, like trying to piece things together. And a big reason also is the reward money.
Oh, there was 2 girls who came up behind JLR. We didn't see them on the film that wanted JLR to come with them to the police department because they feel they had a tip or knew who the person was. And JLR said, "No, I'm not going with you." 2 girls with tattoos.
Yeah, I
And
see 2 girls. I don't know if they're the same ones that you're speaking about. Guys, please press the like button. I see your question, Silver Eyes. I'll get to that. But these girls have a YouTube channel. I don't know who they are, but since they're coming up on my reading, I would like to figure it out. There's also there's another set of people where it's like it might be 2 guys and a girl. But anyway, they're trying to piece these clues together, and they have some type of arrangement, like if they were to figure this out, that they would split whatever reward money. Show me more. And they
there's
are putting clues together.
Tay, who lives there,
Okay.
who's been very helpful and made JLR some good food.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe this is JLR Eden right here with the 9 of Cups.
Maybe.
But 6 of Wands, there's some type of victory. So,
Oh, I hope so.
and at the bottom of the deck, we have death. So even though, like I said, I didn't say she's passed on to this day, I do see her back being passed on. I mean, she is. She is. I just didn't want to admit it. But anyway, I hold off on saying stuff. That's the type of person I am. So again, I'm not just throwing out Tommaso's name, and I'm not, because I'll see it over and over and over and not say it. I saw he's a science a science teacher. So guys, when this comes back and you see that I'm accurate, if they wind up cracking this case, I want y'all to push me out there like y'all never pushed me out there before. Because I mean, this is what it is. I'm right. So 10 of Cups, again, this is family involved. This is little family. Show me more. There's something about a YouTuber out there being used or getting taken advantage of. I don't know. They might even get something stolen from them. All right, so let's see. And it's funny, guys, because when I say stuff like that and it just rolls off my tongue like that from nowhere, usually that's the stuff that comes back accurate. And so we'll see what happens. How far is it from Atlantic City?
What?
Yeah, I'm from Montclair, Claudia.
Oh,
All right. My mom's still out there too. My family's still out there. All right. So I did a live on this. My last live we discussed this. I went into details on this because people wanted to know, does Annie know? And what I was picking up, I'm still gonna look again just to see, was that, and some people were shocked because they felt she does know, which I mean I understand. But when I looked into the cards, it was showing me that she didn't know she suspected. And she also was coming up with evidence, like she was seeing certain clues that weren't adding up, where she's starting to question him. Now, is that an energy that I could be wrong on? Because I told you, I'll tell you the stuff that I know, heavy energy, and the stuff that I like kind of think I feel. That's something that's not 99% for me. Like 99% is Tommaso's involved. 99% is Dominic's involved, because I said it's a heavy fire sign. So I mean, I'm assuming it's Dominic because I kept telling all it's fire, and he happened to be him, and he's connected to Tommaso. But the 99% is Tommaso being involved. Now, does Annie know? I'm at about a 50% that she doesn't know.
Today I thought was strange was a man screamed in the back behind.
Wait, hold on 1 second, Lori. 1 second, because let me finish telling them. So
I thought you were done.
it's no, it's all right. So with it's a 50% chance she doesn't know, so 50% she does. No, I would say no. It was less than 50%. For me, it was maybe 40% she knew. It was looking like she was in shock. She suspect, like her heart dropped. You know what I mean? Like she's questioning things because she's having certain signs that he's possibly involved. All right, but let's see what the cards say today, because that was the other day. That's the energy I pulled. Does Annie know? Does Annie know? I was pulling that she was piecing it together. Does she know though? Does she know now? Does Annie know now? Queen of Cups, she a smart person. That's what I'm saying. She's a smart person. 9 of Cups, she might not be saying anything. You see this person by themselves. But Queen of Cups looks very intelligent to me. 4 of Pentacles, this person's holding back what they know, what they suspect. She's watching TV and she sees some of the stuff like that's called out during the news broadcast, like kind of adding up to her. Two of Swords. She doesn't want to believe it, even though she's kind of being forced to believe it. Like, I don't feel like she was in on it. King of Pentacles. Ten of Cups. This family. Four of Cups. I see her as being as somebody that suspects and is very disappointed and very hurt. But I don't think she's speaking right now or saying what she feels. All right. Does Tom's wife have any idea that he's involved? Okay. So that's who I just read on, right? Tom's wife. Yeah. All right. Great question. Both of you guys. Okay, I agree. Oh, nice. You were up there by me. Yeah, yeah. Are you still looking for it? Listen, I can help you. I'm in real estate and I could give you money back towards your closing costs, like a lot. You might want to speak to me. And where are you looking for the farm? In what state? I love Kearney. Lori's from Jersey too, Claudia. Did you know that?
I'm in Morris County, not too far from Morristown.
Yeah. I'm always passing there when I'm going to Jersey, going to see.
We had a shore house down in Brick, New Jersey for many years. It was a lot of fun. It was in between Point Pleasant and Seaside Heights. And
I love that area. All
they have
right,
a lot of
so
good
Elizabeth Kearney
restaurants.
says JLR needs help with you. Like he would have to reach out to me because like I know his chat. This is so many people. I don't even know. Does he even look at his super chat? If anybody was to send him a super chat. But again, the thing about being psychic, being intuitive is you get hits, but you're not always going to get them. So if I were to be out there, there's a chance, I would be led to it. And there's a chance I would not. I don't know till I'm out there. So I can't, and that's with anybody, like any psychic that's going to tell you that they could, it's not the truth. Every case is different. Did you know Savannah interviewing the Epstein girl who was found passed? They think the satanic group affiliated to Epstein has something to do with the case. Yeah, I heard that. I didn't know she was found passed. When did they find her passed? I heard she interviewed somebody with the Epstein files though. You're welcome, Silver Eyes. And I love that photo, by the way. Oh, wow. That's a good question. I'm going to tell you, okay, so I'm not picking up spiritually whether he is or not. I'm just telling you off of, I just feel he is still alive, but that's not my spiritual side where I'm tapping in. Like I'm tapping in, I'm telling y'all to Tommaso, I'm tapping into who's involved in this case, but certain things, the energy might not be as high. Maybe I could tell you tomorrow in a few days, or it'll come to me. I never been asked that question and I never thought of it on a spiritual sense. I just believe he's alive. Hold on one second. Let me see. I'm gonna see what the cards say though. Is Epstein alive or is he passed? Is he alive or is he passed? Oh, I just heard alive. And you know what the funny thing is, because even if the cards say something, sometimes the cards will show you something. That's why it's good to be intuitive too. But the answer is opposite. And a lot of times I would hear, even if I pull a card and I'll tell you, oh, the card's saying this, but that's not what it is because I'm hearing something different, and it'll come back that I was right. And I just heard he's alive. But let's see. I still want to see what the cards say. Is Epstein alive or is he passed? I keep hearing alive.
Really?
Seven of Wands. This guy's
Because
protected. Seven of Wands.
because we all saw his body passed away
Oh,
on
you
the
know what I
news.
also saw
On the news
though?
here, we all saw it.
Page of Pentacles. I'm gonna show you something. That's a good question. Y'all stick around if y'all want to know if he's alive. Page of Pentacles. He has some other identity. The Hangman. I feel like he has. Yeah, Ace of Swords. In another country. I heard. I don't know. I could be wrong on this. I tell you what. I could be. I heard something about Britain. Britain. So, I mean,
Hmm. Wow.
we'll see. But yeah, I know you don't know. We're gonna watch something after I get through the rest of the comments, which is only like 4. And then you tell me what you think after. It's gonna be quick. Thank you guys for liking the live. I really appreciate it. Again, if you want this to get to FBI, if you want it to get to Savannah Guthrie, the best way you can do that is to hype it up or press like, share it. All right, at Lori, wait, I'm retired from teaching music in Brick, small world. Yeah,
Hmm.
we are Jersey girl. Yes, we're the Jersey girls. JLR want you to ring on live. Oh, he wants me to ring. Lori, you have his phone number?
I don't.
I mean, all he has to do is
You
contact me
have
off of here.
supposedly you have to email your phone number to him, your phone number and name, and then he calls you back.
Okay. Yeah, if he contacts me or whatever, I'll work with him like that, whatever it takes. Now in another live, I said where she may be. I know certain people were disappointed because I didn't give the exact address. They wanted to know where they can go knock. I think I
I
gave like
tried to
this.
send JLR something through his email and it wouldn't go through.
Oh,
Like the
really?
email turned red and it wouldn't go through. So maybe there's
Maybe you
just too
typed
many
it wrong.
people. Too many
Okay.
people using it? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to be tips.jlr investigates. It's pretty simple.
Right now, where I had the exact address, again, it doesn't have to be that exact address, but something about that address could be right. Like it could be somebody that's connected to that address that lived there, went by there, or something. I even showed pictures of, and Lori held it up for me, and we showed pictures of a possible location. And I said where it was. What was it? Black Canyon City.
Oh, yeah.
Huh? What did you say?
Yeah, they're searching water today, a pond
Water.
or something. Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, so when I was doing my live, if you look at my Nancy Guthrie playlist, I said where she possibly was, which was Black Canyon City. Again, that was only a possibility. I tell you what, I'm 99%, and I'm 99% on Tommaso. He's involved. So it was only 50%. Like when Lori asked me for the names of the people who are involved in the was it the Idaho 4 killing, like who the suspect was, it was a list of 5 people, and within that list was the name Ryan and was the name Chris. Ryan was second and Chris was third. So I needed to create what I was hearing, and there were 5 names that I was hearing. So the other ones were wrong, but they were people that were related to or connected to people who passed in that case. So why I'm saying this is, even though I gave and I could give the FBI, I could give JLR the exact location that I was picking up. That's not like I threw out 5 houses. You see what I'm saying? There was just a chance. I would probably have to give a few to get one of them right, is what I'm trying to say with that. Other than that, I'm going to tell you another name that came up in this case. I heard very clear was Vladimir. So I didn't know if that was like a Vladimir Street or a Vladimir the person's name's Vladimir or connected to somebody named Vladimir. Y'all see if Dominic or Tommaso is connected to a Vladimir. If anybody does, come back and let us know in the
I
chat.
haven't heard or seen that name yet. But it's
Yeah.
always a possibility.
Right. Maybe his name is Tommaso Vladimir, whatever. What's his last name?
What else did you say? You came up with some other names too that I've been just listening for. Ken, Kimberly, Jean,
Guys, I'm
Becky,
gonna
Rose.
go back. Wait. I got a
Charles.
question. You know how I was hearing like rose or rosary, and I didn't know if it was a person or, and then I was
you
saying
kept,
something about a
you
rosary
kept
cross.
going on about the rose. Yeah.
Does Dominic or Tommaso have like a rose or a rosary or a cross with a rose or rosary in it? That would be important to know. And if for some reason they did
I
or was
don't know.
involved with anything like that or connected to anything or person named Rose or Rosary or Rosary Cross, guys, y'all need to hurry up and tell Savannah to come listen to me. She's probably not going to want to listen to the long version, but I could do the snippets.
She's probably so sad right now, you know. There was Savannah, Annie, and the Tom guy, Tommaso. They went and they looked at the flowers in the front of the house and they cried. They were hysterically crying, hanging on each other, and they put a note for their mother there.
Oh,
A
wow.
card for their mother. And it's just full of yellow flowers.
Mm-hmm.
And it's, you know, quite beautiful. And people have posted prayers. I mean, people have written prayers on paper and put them up there.
Right.
And those little javelinas, oh, God, they come up and they sneak and steal the flowers.
That's crazy, man. I don't know why people would do it. Well, somebody did something. No, there was something. There was something where
animal. I don't know.
No. I wasn't talking about that part because I was about to tell you there was somebody that did something to the flowers too, though, like a person, right, that had wrecked it, not just the animals.
One night we weren't sure if it was the animals or a person because it seemed like all of the poster boards were out in the road.
Okay, I saw something where it said it was like somebody that was doing that, so I don't know.
No, it was animals.
Oh, okay, maybe they found that out after then. All right, so yes, Claudia, I'm gonna share that video like once I get through these comments.
Well, we saw the animals today come up and steal some flowers, so they're there. They were being brave.
Right? Hold on 1 second. Let me get my charger. It says my phone's at 15%. Give me 1 second. So he needs a psychic. All right, he could contact me. I could give him exact address. But the exact address, again, that's only 50%.
Well, JLR's been asking for
but I can give him a lot. What?
JLR's been asking for a psychic to show up there. And the one medium showed up.
Listen, tell him to fly me out. He's getting enough in the super chats. All he has to do is look at my accuracy playlist. Again, I have never been hands-on where I always tell y'all the truth, like to find a body or anything like that, but you never know. You never know till you try. Right? I didn't know I was going to be accurate in all these readings until I'm like, yo, this is what I'm feeling and this is what I'm seeing. And then it will come back that it's accurate. So, yeah. Guys,
does anyone have JLR's phone number they could send it to her?
And this is what I wanted to know. Yeah, does anybody have his phone number? Put it in the chat if you do. Can he hop on the live? He can hop on the live.
Oh, he wants to hop on this live? Oh, Lord.
I don't think I had enough people. Listen, I remember when we were doing the Summer Wells case, was it Summer Wells? Me and JLR had probably about the same amount of people. He probably had a few thousand more than me. Clearly, he's been going live like every day, multiple times a day.
JLR knows me. He can come up here if he wants.
Mm-hmm.
Just say short legs, and he'll be like, "Oh, short legs."
He is great boots on the ground. We need some people getting in the woods looking for her, though. Can I email you my email and I will give you my phone number? Yes, absolutely. What I could do is I can help you out on your closing costs, Claudia. All right, it'll be on the HUD and everything, on the closing paperwork and everything. Yeah, I did try to contact the FBI. They never contacted me back. And I'm not going to waste my energy anymore contacting the FBI. I was on the phone with any case. I was on the phone for over an hour. And then you could tell the person who took the call was, it didn't even seem like it would be pushed through. And I doubt that they pushed through the majority of psychic calls. Okay. So a lot of times we're wasting our time. Even those who have cracked many cases, they treat them like, we're not going to listen to you. And again, I don't blame them, because the majority of psychics, probably 95%. Now, that means that there's 5% out there that's probably really accurate. But they got to go through 90% of psychics that never have cracked one case. Like, that's probably not the best use of their time. And again, if people are not pushing my stuff out there by pressing like, again, it's my fault too, because I'm not coming live a lot. I barely was going to come live just now. Then it doesn't push me out there in the algorithm. So I play a part too. Just like JLR, again, years back, we had about almost the same subs. But he was dedicated to this. I have other stuff going on. I'm not as dedicated. I'm not as dedicated. Otherwise, I would have had the same amount. I'm dedicated in other areas of my life, Maybe one day I will be. Rose is part of the satanic group of disgusting models. Wow. Wow. I think I
We
heard.
found the rose.
No, that's what Claudia is saying. She's saying, because I was hearing something
Rose
about
is a
Rose.
part of the satanic group of disgusting models. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
we know what kind those are. I'm still laughing over JLR. He saw those, the girl in the skimpy outfit with her man in a strange outfit. And he's like, I've never seen anything like that before. Like her cheeks were hanging out.
Right?
Oh, Lord. Still laughing at that. He's like, I've never seen anything like that.
I was just looking at the comments. Sorry, Lori. I got distracted by something. But anyway. Cindy says he won't respond to phone calls. He doesn't know, but if you email him, he will. Okay.
Have you guys tried to email him?
You know
Because the email goes red. You can't get through.
And this is the best thing you guys can do for me. It's like, I'm not going to email him, because I would be spending my time chasing after people, chasing after the FBI, which I have in the past. That's why I learned I'm not doing it anymore, because it's a lot of my energy, a lot of my time. And I do my own stuff, I have my business, and I have my kids. So if you guys want to push me out there, let them know about me. And if they reach out, hey, I'm here to help. Now, if he cracks the case and gets $1 million from it, like,
Well,
is it still
it's
out
very
there?
important that these people with the names she states, it's very important for them to know that they know somebody involved. And they might not even realize it at first. But tell them to think really hard, and maybe they will come up with something.
Right, exactly.
A possible name, somebody who looks similar. Because this Rose, she might know somebody, seriously, and she just doesn't relate it to the case.
You never know. It could be. Definitely. There's something, Lori, I want to bring up for you. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Shoot, I forgot. something I want to show you. I watched it the other day.
Oh, well, Jean is the neighbor. She's an old lady who was kind of grumpy at everyone, because
Mm-hmm.
she had too many people on the street and she was worried that the garbage truck couldn't get through.
All right. I'm sure it's a lot going on behind the scenes that we don't know about. So it's causing issues for the people out there. Obviously, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know that I would want all those people on my block either. Like just sitting there recording the entire time. Like you don't have any privacy, anything. But regardless of that, people need to be out there searching for her.
Oh my goodness. The things that just ran through my mind. Yeah, I told them to, bring the lady a bag of apples or go get
Mhm.
like 3 yellow apples. I mean, older people love yellow apples. Not the green ones, the yellow ones. And
I haven't
nobody
had a
listened
yellow.
to me.
I haven't had a yellow one and I don't know when. But all right, so I'm gonna share something. It's not the video that I want to share because there's actually this creator, I forget his name, starts with a P, and he did a fantastic job talking about, guys, we're gonna detour for a minute, okay? But he did a fantastic job talking about Jeffrey Epstein and whether or not he was still here or not, with us or not, right? Alive. But I forgot his name, and I'm not subscribed to him on my at True Crime Psychic channel. So, but I'm gonna come up with another creator, and hopefully, their video is just as good.
I would never even
But to
think to ask
answer,
that question.
yeah, you said earlier that it was proven that Epstein had passed because you saw his body, right? But you got to remember they have a lot of clones right now. They have body doubles, et cetera, et cetera. Let's watch this video and you tell me what you think of it after. Guys, please press the like button. Give me 1 second to get it up, Lori. Again, this isn't the person I
I'm
intended on
wearing my
sharing. So
Elvis shirt. Is Elvis still alive?
no, this is totally different. Wait till you see this. Hold
Okay.
on. But rest in peace to Elvis.
Okay, tonight I'm diving into one of the more unusual questions floating around the internet about Jeffrey Epstein. And I'll be honest, this one caught me off guard the first time I saw it. There's a claim online that Epstein previously had his prostate removed. But then his autopsy report says the prostate was slightly and diffusely enlarged, meaning the prostate was still there. So which is it? Let's unpack this carefully and calmly based on what's actually documented. Death has been picked apart, including, apparently, his prostate. So here's what we know. The autopsy was conducted by the New York City office of the Chief Medical Examiner. And in the report, the prostate is described as slightly and diffusely enlarged. If there was no prostate, the medical examiner would not be able to see a slightly and diffusely enlarged one. So Epstein's prostate was present, not removed. Okay. Now, the rumor claims he had previously undergone a prostate removal surgery. If that were true, the gland would not be there, and that absence would absolutely be noted in an autopsy. So the big question becomes, is there any solid evidence that Epstein ever had his prostate removed? Short answer?
All right. We're not gonna watch all that. Okay, because that's not the YouTuber that I had, intended to show you guys. I can't find his video, and it's 6 minutes long, and it's, just better. But basically, what came out, Lori, is that the autopsy for Jeffrey Epstein says, and you can research this on YouTube, right? Research it on AI or whatever. But the autopsy for Jeffrey Epstein says that his prostate was slightly enlarged. However, medical records from the past shown that Epstein had his prostate removed. Red flag, red flag. See what I'm saying? Who did you see? Who did you see in that coffin?
That is really something.
Did you change your mind? Research it because the reports are out there.
Yeah, I mean, we saw his body being transferred. Yeah, they showed it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So what's your thoughts now? Like, if you research it and you see what I'm telling you is 100%
I would
accurate.
just think somebody made a mistake on the paperwork. Yeah.
Absolutely not. They made a mistake and they would have made a mistake and would not have actually researched his medical records from before, showing that he had his prostate removed, and before they falsified the autopsy report, they should have took a better look at that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's my opinion. So Claudia said there's a website with those monsters. She picked up some of Nancy's flowers and was posing in front of the house. Wow. Debbie says short legs.
What?
The yellow apples, the yellow golden apples are so good. You're making me hungry, Divine and Lori. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm gonna do a Trump one.
Hello,
probably
Debbie.
after this. I'm gonna tell you guys, for those who don't feel like follow me to the next one, even though I plan on only being there 5 minutes or less, maybe even 2 minutes. You think I could
Who
do
is
that, Lori?
this? I have to make this bigger to see who this is. Oh, Divine
Mm-hmm.
NU 4482. Okay.
Mm-hmm. She says she loves the golden apples.
Yeah.
But okay, so for those who don't want to follow me on to the next live, which is probably going to be 2 minutes, what I'm talking about is, and remember this for the future, guys, with Trump, right? In politics, I'm not going to get on whose side I'm on, whose side I'm not. I'm simply saying I saw something last week, or was it the week before, that, Trump's health is going to take a toll. Like, something seems like it's going to happen to him prior to, I didn't check the energy of every month, but it looked like by December of next year, right? Something serious. It could be well before that. All I asked was, what's the energy for him December of 2027? And it looked pretty bad. But anyway, during this time, or even before this time, I see a Trump family member that's female, and it looked like Melania stepping in and acting, playing a part in the government for some reason. And it was crazy because I had my live already, I think, in queue. You see, it's been there for quite a few days now. And it wasn't until, I think, after that or around that time frame. No. Okay, so what happened is, this is what I saw like a week or two ago, right? Playing out. And then I was like, I got to do a live on this and tell everybody what I'm seeing happening, right, in politics. But then, my lives get delayed. I barely go online. And so I was on Facebook, and then somebody had shared a post with Melania, and that's what I saw. It was like literally what I saw. And she was at what was it, union meeting or something like that?
I don't know. I don't
Come
really
on,
follow
as much as-
politics that much. I'm sorry.
Anyway, it looked like she did want to step in, and I'm like, this is literally what I was seeing. So then I was like, oh, it's gonna happen even more, right? I'm 100% sure of this. So I was like, let me put the thumbnail and put it up, and then I'll go ahead and discuss it. So that's what I did. I never did my live on it, and pretty much that's all I'm gonna say on that live. So if y'all want to follow me over there, that's fine. But do press the like button for me. All right. Does anybody have any questions on this case before I get off? And if you came in late, you want to watch from the beginning. If you came in late, literally all I'm saying is Tommaso's involved. You guys probably watch a lot of psychics out there, a lot of mediums out there, but tell me the ones who've ever gotten names right for you. This is not me bragging. This is you having information to go off of to see whether you should trust me or not. I've given names, I've given dates bodies would be found, and I've given locations, aka the sewer, etc.
I wanted to tell you that there
wait,
was
hold on
a
one second, Lori.
Okay.
Wait 1 second. So before, so I also said where these bodies would be found. And for that alone, that's more than enough reason for you to go ahead and press the like button, push me out there, talk about me in the YouTube streets. Maybe I'll start coming on more. But it's also like, don't compare me to the other readers or the other psychics, because some of them might not even get 95% of the cases right. Some of them might not get 99% of the cases right, but I have, and I do. And because of that, right? Because of that, you definitely want to stay tuned. Tommaso's involved in the story. Go ahead, Lori. Go ahead, Lori. I'm sorry.
I was going to say that there's also a Jason out there that everybody's friends with, and
There's
that
a
was
Jason.
one of the names that you had said. Yeah, he
Okay.
doesn't appear to be involved or anything, but maybe he knows the person also and doesn't know he knows them, type of thing.
Right. No, Lori will take notes. So again, she's very helpful because like she'll remind me of stuff that I already forgot. But like during one of the, I think my first or second lives, I said something about the J name. It could, and I wasn't sure if it was related to Jason, but I said somebody may be involved with the letter J, and it could be Jason. Again, that's not something I'm 100% about. That could be somebody linked to a family member or the person who did it. Right?
Mhm.
Just the letter J. So always just keep that in the back of your mind. I tell you what I'm sure about, and I'm sure about Tommaso. It's just as simple as that. All right. Any other questions before I get off?
Tom, Jason, Jean, Jim. So we've had 1, 2, 3, 4 of the names come up. I'm just keeping track.
And Lori, after this live, after this live in the community page, I'm going to share timestamps with, I guess, certain things that I said that if somebody needed to go back and reference it. Ooh, excuse me. AI, yeah, I'm going to do that. I know you like to keep notes.
The man Jim was from California, and he brought his dirt bike. He's an older guy too, and I was surprised he still rides a dirt bike. But he feels that she's close to the border, or might even be in Mexico. And he rode all through neighborhoods along the border, videoing.
I think I know who you're talking about, because
unfortunately, at one point he almost got taken out by a big snake. And then he heard people shooting, and he ducked down until the shootout was over. And and then he decided, oh, I better go home. And he went back to California. But he did a lot of searching.
I think I know who you're talking about. I was on one live for, I don't do the lives long. Because like I said, I know my lives are long, but I don't like to watch long lives personally. But I was on a live for about 10 minutes. 10, 15 minutes. The most I usually do is very short. But it was somebody named Jim, and I think he wanted to search, and he was getting a group of people to search for her. But like the people in the comments, they were just being so rude and disrespectful to him. It was bad, pretty bad. But I think that's the guy you're talking about.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And he did search, but everybody's disappointed in the sheriff not allowing random people to search.
What's his
But
channel? Do you know?
Jim was, oh gosh, I'm sorry, I don't remember.
It's okay.
If you put in
Um,
Jim, it'll probably come up.
okay. Do you have any questions on this before I get off anymore?
Jim searches for Nancy Guthrie or something like that.
Okay. So people could type that in YouTube and find him probably.
Hmm.
Any other question on this case before we get off? Oh, you know what? Instead of using tarot right now, I'm gonna go ahead. I haven't used this in forever. Use my little pendulum. Any question for the pendulum?
Oh my gosh, I was dreaming of that. Oh gosh. What was my question to the pendulum? Oh my gosh. I don't know.
Hold on,
Just
I'm gonna ask. I'm
go
gonna
over the
ask.
location and see if and anything comes up on the map as a
Well, I
location.
don't have a map in front of me. I would have to pull out a map and stuff. I don't know where one is. And I don't have another device. I don't know where my
You have
other
your
device
cell
is at.
phone? Oh, you're on your cell phone.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hold on one second. Show me your yes. Here, show me your yes. I gotta synchronize it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh, y'all probably should see this. I don't know if you can see. Show me your yes.
Yours really moves. It's
Yeah,
amazing.
mine's going in the circle for a yes. Like some people have it set up to do different, you know. So show me your no. Show me your no. I know somebody on a live in the past told me that I'm manipulating. Yeah, I was not manipulating. In the Summer Wells case, like, okay, I have nothing better to do. Of course, my hand's gonna move a little bit. I mean, I'm not moving my hand, but I mean, I'm not exactly a mannequin here. So you'll see my pulse moving, me
She's
breathing.
not
All right,
moving
so the
her
nose
hand.
is
It's just people
the
can
nose.
do this for real. If you've ever seen it done, it's amazing.
Thank you.
Because I have
So
seen it done in real life in West Virginia, and I was like, "What?"
all right, so let's think of the question now. Is
And I
Tommaso
held it, and it was completely still. It wouldn't move.
hold on one second.
Oh,
Did
it's so funny.
Tommaso is Tommaso involved? Let's see if it gives a different answer. It's already going in a circle. Listen, it's already starting going. Oh my God, you guys, tell Savannah. Tell Savannah, I do have the answers. All right. This is a huge yes. Oh my God. This is huge. I knew it. This is going with my card reading. This is going with what I was hearing through my clairaudient ability, my mediumship ability. Yes, he's involved. Like, so again, when you find out, I would love if you guys push me out there.
Well, how did he pass the polygraph? Oh
People pass the
man.
polygraph all the time. I'm thinking, I think, but didn't that Ted Bundy pass the polygraph?
Yeah, he
Okay.
did.
They know what to do, and he's probably not stupid. He does his research, figures out what to do, figures out what type of medication to take. I think they can even take certain antidepressants and certain things to make you kind of dissociate and stuff like that, and not feel, like
Wow.
I, I don't know if they give them drug tests before they take this, but they should. And again, it's still not always going to be accurate. All right, let's see if Dominic. I would like to know the only reason I stated Dominic is involved is, first of all, I feel he is, but I was seeing fire energy. I said, whoever this is, when you find the fire sign, you would have found him. And Dominic is the
Mhm.
fire sign. So let's see what this says though. Okay. Tommaso, I know without a doubt. Let's check on Dominic. Triple check. Is Dominic involved in Nancy Guthrie's disappearance? Wow. That's a heavy circle. They must be really close friends to plant something like this, right? This is heavy too. This is not like
Holy,
little.
look at it go. Mm.
And for the people that think I'm moving my hand because I've been told that in the past life, trust me, I'm not. That's just natural. Human.
Will we find Nancy within the next 2 weeks?
All right, let's ask. And then will we find Nancy Guthrie within the next 2 weeks? I mean, well, not us, because then, all right, will
The
Nancy
sisters.
Guthrie be found within the next 2 weeks? I mean, she could be found, but not necessarily by law enforcement or. So you got to think of how you word it.
Okay.
All right. Will Nancy Guthrie? I'm just gonna say, will she be found within the next 2 weeks? Nancy Guthrie. It's like almost going to a maybe to a no. Yeah, it's going from like a maybe to a no. And then it's going to almost a full no. Yeah. All right. Let's see what the cards say. Will Nancy Guthrie be found within 2 weeks? Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for pressing the like. Ace of Swords, there will be some type of communication. Bottom of the deck is Six of Wands. Six of Wands talks about victory and stuff like that, success and victory. But Ace of Swords, it feels like some new information or knowledge that's going to come in that kind of give hope at the very least. You see that on the crown. That I think they're going to be having some information that comes through or tips. And hopeful Page of Swords. Yeah, this is about information. The Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, something's given here. Five of Wands. There's some type of battle. Certain people are going to be accused of certain things. There's going to be a discontentment, some type of conflict. The Knight of Wands. Someone is going to try to be taking the limelight here. I don't know who this is. Let's see. 10 of Wands. Wow. 10 of Wands sometimes for me could be the body. Let's see. 5 of Cups. This is grieving the loss. I feel like people are giving up hope definitely by then, especially Savannah. Strength, trying to stay strong. All right, clarity on the, and it's crazy because some of the stuff has to do with the house. I hope he doesn't get a penny of that. Clarity on the 10 of Wands, like her disappearance. Clarity, maybe he was going to get a piece of it. Clarity of the 10 of Wands. Clarity on the 10 of Wands. I feel like he was, this is coming in at about 75%, guys, energy, that Tommaso probably planned on separating or divorcing from the wife within the next 3 years. And so this was a fast way to that money as well, whatever he was going to get prior to the divorce. You see what I'm saying? Judgment, let's see. No, I don't really see a body. I see like hope, potential, and some type of tip, maybe getting closer to solving it.
Can you ask that thing if she's in water or on land? Is she in water or in the desert?
Okay, I will. Hold on, there's some comments. There's some comments that I didn't see. There's a whole bunch, I guess. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, so Silver Eyes said the fake Epstein that they showed has different ears than the real one. Yeah, I forgot about that. You got to look at the picture of the ears. the Epstein, him in the casket, and then also him in reality. Do like on YouTube when you have time, do a comparison of the Epstein ears. So that'll validate, even if you think that the prostate was just a mistake. She says, TG, all right. So what do you think about Jim Carrey? Soon as I seen it, I felt he had work done. That's divine. Well,
What
listen,
about him?
huh?
He's involved in something?
Jim Carrey. You don't know what's going on with Jim Carrey?
No.
Yo, you've been doing too much true crime. You've been looking at too much true crime on YouTube.
What happened to him?
He went somewhere, some awards or whatever, and I believe it was, I forget what awards it was that he accepted some award, but he looked completely different to a lot of people. Now, some people will say he looked the same, but to me, he looked different, and so they think that it might be a clone. They think that the real Jim Carrey might have passed away. There's a lot of speculation out there on what went on with the Jim, and the crazy part is Jim. Like, if he's out there, he's kept us in, like, he hasn't let us know what is going on. And the guy didn't even sound like him, in my opinion. So I'm not going to say right now, unless I'm doing a reading on Jim Carrey, whether or not it's him. And I wasn't picking up anything spiritually, and I didn't try to tap into it spiritually. Unlike with the Nancy Guthrie case, I tapped into Tommaso. I'm keep bringing it up because I want y'all to know. Allegedly, because we also gotta make sure we keep everything legal. But so I didn't pick. I'm not feeling it spiritually. I didn't tap into the energy spiritually for Jim, but as just like me, I feel like that wasn't Jim. I feel like that wasn't Jim Carrey. But part of me said he could have had work done because it kind of looks like him. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Lori, you definitely have to check it out. I would play it right now, but I don't want to hold everybody up.
Done on his face. You know how these people are. They're always in surgery.
Yeah.
Changing their face.
There's a medium that says Trump passes next year and she tends to be right. Okay. I would agree. I don't know who that is, but I would agree with her. Only because December looks so bad for him. I didn't ask for January, February, March because I didn't want to go through all the months. I said, just show me how is he by December? Let me see real quick. Trump by December. I know this is not a Trump live. We'll get back to Nancy.
Isn't he like a big, strong, healthy man? I highly doubt that. That sounds
December 2027. You said that he's healthy?
Yeah.
You haven't been looking. You haven't been. I know I don't watch social media like that, but you watch it way more than me. And no, he's doing very bad. Okay. First of all, cognitively, he's shot pretty much. But besides that, in my opinion, I'm going to say in my opinion, besides that, guys, put in the chat things, remind her of what's going on with Trump. He has this big red scar on the side of his neck. All right. He has like a pee bag. It looks like he carries sometimes in his pants. Like has a catheter hooked up to him for some reason. His hand, the back of his hand is like all bruised up and red, showing signs that he's constantly now, my great grandmother used to have that when I was young, I believe, because she was always at the doctor because she had emphysema. And then after that, she would get pneumonia and be back and forth all the time. But that still shows she was getting a lot of medical care. Trump is getting a lot of medical care. It shows. Definitely research it. His health is in a super fast decline, There's even doctors that say he only has a certain amount of months left from what they're seeing. I mean, but he's a fighter. He's still he's trying not to tap out or step out of that position. Definitely look into it, Glory. Curious, I don't know whose name you're talking about. If you're talking about who's involved, it's Tommaso. I heard his name before I knew his name. I didn't hear Tommaso, I only heard Tom, but clearly, I mean, if somebody's name's Tommaso, they're going to get called Tom. And on another live, I heard that his profession was in science. And I found out after that Tommaso's profession is a science and biology teacher. All right, so go ahead. Let's see. So Trump's health by December 2027. Show me. Eight of Cups, walking away, like something not so good. Okay. He might have to walk away from that seat he's in. The office. The Tower. What did I tell you guys? I already saw this. This is for, I say by December 2027. That doesn't mean that's not going to happen well before. It's a Tower moment. I mean, you don't even have to know tarot to kind of guess that this doesn't look good. It's a whole disaster. I cracked the deck. I get 9 of Pentacles, and then I get 9 of Cups. So I don't know if it's going to happen by September because I get 9-9. I don't know if it'll happen by September next year. Oh, and then I get another 9. Yeah. Okay. And also something about a female. I think that's Melania. She's trying to enter politics somehow. I don't know how that could be, but
Now, Melania did a movie, and like hundreds and hundreds of people went to see it.
oh my gosh, you are watching 2 different things than everybody else, because everybody that I saw was saying that nobody was showed up. She was embarrassed. Guys, put in the chat what happened, because y'all.
Where was that?
probably could tell.
No, a lot of people showed up for her. A lot of people like her.
Oh my gosh. Well, I don't know. Everything I'm seeing online is people are talking about her connection with the Epstein files, her in various pictures with Jeffrey Epstein, who's a child pedophile, and her link to him and her knowing about it, her being a high paid escort, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, how she came in the country. But we hear this is not about her character right now. I was just trying to tap into Trump's energy, go from there. I know we all have different opinions, and that's cool. But yeah, no, I think even on the hot mic, if you listen to, it's on YouTube, there's some videos where somebody, part of Melania's team, was caught on a hot mic saying, look, nobody showed up. And what happened to this person? What happened to that person? And they were naming all the celebrities and all the people in politics who did not show up for her. So yeah, I don't know what news stories you're listening to. Let's see. And everybody who stayed around for this live, I might do a free yes or no. But the only people that are in this live right now could be part of it. And I'll give a quick yes and no if you want to, maybe put an emoji.
Okay, I'm going to go down because I'm not the political person, okay?
No, we're off of politics. We're off of politics.
Oh.
Silver may be before or during spring 2027. I may be wrong. Goddess can probably get it spot on. Yeah, I wasn't really tapping into the energy right now to tell. This tarot was showing me by December 2027. And from what I just saw, it looks like it could happen even by September. Mary and Tommaso too. I'm trying to see who's Mary. I know I've heard the name, but I can't remember who that is. I know, Sunset. Isn't that terrible? And a lot of people were saying that they can tell he has a look like somebody that would do something like that. But when I see the pictures, I don't know. He looks, I guess I'm fooled by pictures. I'm not like that clairvoyant. So maybe I couldn't see that in him, but he looks like a good guy to me. And I kind of like the beard. I don't know. But like I said, I can't go from what I was hearing. I was hearing the name Tom, and I was hearing the person occupation is in science. But when I look at the picture, he looks like a loving guy. But I guess I'm wrong if he did that. And you have to definitely be careful who you bring into your family. Hell, oh my God, I haven't seen you in years. How are you doing, Carissa? I hope all is well. Jim is good. He seemed like a nice person. After 20 years, why would Annie's husband do this to the mother-in-law? When I was trying to look into it before, it was showing me something about a house or a property. So I don't know if it's because he wants to get financial gains from it. But let's see. I'm gonna shuffle and see if it comes out. If you see the Four of Wands again, or like the Ten of Pentacles, that's a big sign of a house foundation stability and maybe wanting a piece of that pie. Like, but then also I was seeing that whoever it was feels like they were not giving something they deserve. All right. But anyway, again, cards to look for is Four of Wands. I don't know if it's going to come out in this spread, but it comes out many times when I've asked. All right. So why would anybody, what was the motive? I'm going to say, what was the motive for Nancy Guthrie's disappearance? I'm not even going to bring up Tom's name, right? We won't even bring up his name. But what was the motive for Nancy Guthrie's disappearance? And thank you guys for all the people that are on here who have a longer attention span than most that can take these lives. I appreciate you. Please press the like button. So what's the name of, what's the reason? What was the motive? Oh gosh. The underlying motive of Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. All right. So the moon talks about secrets, things that's unknown, different things like that. Let's see. Show me more. The Fool. There's some secrets involved. The Fool. This almost makes me think. And look, at the bottom we have the Empress. The Empress is a mom, so she's like a mom to them. You see this? That's mom energy. But anyway, the Fool. Somebody like. I'm saying Tommaso may have wanted to break free. The Fool is somebody that takes off on adventures, tries something new. I feel like he wanted a divorce maybe in the next few years, but let's see if the house comes up. What's the motive? The High Priestess. Is there some type of Pisces involved? Who's the Pisces? There's some Pisces energy that keeps coming up. And also I'm seeing the letter J again. All right. We have the Six of Wands, victory. Somebody wanted to gain some type of, to be in a spotlight, to accomplish something, I feel like it's somebody that wanted to be more well accomplished. Show me more. Five of Pentacles. Yeah, it needed money. They were out in the cold. I don't know. Let's see. Nine of Pentacles. Hold on. Show me more. Why? What was the motive? Yeah, this person felt like left out with this Five Pentacles here. They felt cheated of something. Cheated of money? What was this person's motive? What's this person's motive? Three of Wands. This person wanted to explore. They wanted to go away. Show me more. They were planning something. Seven of Swords. They were being sneaky. Let's see. The Star, a wish fulfillment. Queen of Cups. There's some Pisces. It looks like heavy Pisces. Don't have to be. I'm not saying she's involved, but she's a family member. I don't know Annie's sign. So, or I don't know Nancy's sign. So it could be Nancy. It could the Hangman. Someone feeling stuck. The Temperance. They wanted to bring balance to the situation. Four of Swords. What type of balance? The Emperor. They wanted to be in control. I don't know. This was going to put the person in more power. Something about putting the person in more power. Show me more. How was it going to? Hold on. It was showing me a family right there with the card that was coming out. But how was this going to put the person in the position of power? Six of Swords, some type of move. How is this going to put the person in a position of power? Two of Cups, this is showing me family. The Empress, Queen of Wands. I don't know. Somebody that definitely wasn't happy with themselves, that felt cheated, felt shorted. They wanted to get in more of a position of power. And they were planning this for a while. They feel like they didn't get their fair share. Typically, I get the Four of Wands. That shows me a house, but let's move on. All right. Exploring with Jim is his channel. Okay, guys, you guys could check out Exploring with Jim. I might check him out. I might even subscribe. Okay. So that's a good question, Silver Eyes, because as far as y'all who's still hanging in with me, y'all have the highest IQs because y'all got the attention span for this baby. Y'all were in the gifted and honors class. Let's see. All right, does Savannah? I know any suspects at the very least. She suspects. Could she be involved? Possibly. I don't know, but I feel like no. I feel like she just suspects. What I'm confident is Tommaso. I repeat myself because people come on like intermittently throughout the lives. All right, but now we're gonna check. Does Savannah feel it's Tom? Does she feel it's Tom? The High Priestess and the Moon. Is Savannah the Pisces? Anybody know? Because that's Pisces energy again, but she's intuitive. She's trying to put two together. She has more knowledge than she's saying. The High Priestess is somebody that knows a lot. She has a lot of knowledge, but she may stay quiet. And I think in this case, she kind of didn't want to believe it, but some things are coming up black and white, just like these arcs here. Okay. Does she know? Queen of Swords. I feel like she's asked them questions with the Queen of Swords. Even though she's staying a lot quiet about certain things that she knows or clues she's trying to put together. But I think she's also spoke about certain things that's not adding up. Eight of Wands. I think she's finding out with the Eight of Wands. She's finding out more. Communication. She's been communicating with Ten of Swords. All right. So let's clarify the Ten of Swords. All right. We got the King of Cups. So she's with this Page of Swords, she's doing research. She's looking into it. Like before, I think she was trying to not believe it. I don't think she knows fully. Show me more. Six of Pentacles. There's some type of exchange of information right here. Six of Pentacles. So people are giving her some information that's making her kind of question him more than she was before. Knight of Swords, somebody in law enforcement. They're asking her questions. They're telling her what they see. Five of Pentacles. She doesn't want to believe it. I mean, but her primary interest is still figuring out what's going on with her mom. So if it's so, she wants to know. Does she know though? Does she know? Does she realize? Does she know? All right, I already got the answer, but all right, she's putting pieces to the puzzle together right now. She's just putting pieces to the puzzle. She sees that it could be a chance, a possibility. We got 9 Pentacles. All you need is one more. Like she's like, keep bringing me these leads, keep showing me, these tips. And she doesn't know 100%, but she's getting there. Is there any possibility that this could be a random and gang related? No, I don't see that because I would not have heard. I'm gonna shuffle. I like to shuffle and see what the energy of the cards say. but there's no way I would have got the name Tom on one live and then hear that the person's related to a being in science that was giving me confirmation that it's them. But let me still ask and see. When I say them, I mean Tom and Dominic. All right, so could this possibly be random gang related? Could this possibly be random gang related? You probably would see like the Seven of Wands or something. We have Page of Pentacles. How many more? Could this be gang related? We probably would see like the Seven of Pentacles, the Devil, Page of Wands, the Knight of Wands. This is showing me somebody that has King of Pentacles. See, a good energy towards this person. No, it's not. Six of Pentacles. This person is somebody that's connected. You see them sharing stuff. King of Pentacles, somebody that she trusts. Yeah, death. The death was brought to her by somebody she trusts. Knight of Wands right here. This is the fire sign. That would be Dominic. Dominic and Tommaso. After 20 years, why would Annie's husband? Okay, exactly. You always be careful who you bring in your family now. But then, what I've noticed in these true crime cases is it's always the people you trust or love the most. Like, life is crazy like that, guys. Life is crazy like that. Even on the all right. I even had a friend who I always speak about sometimes. Actually, he was probably like my closest friend in 2017. He was murdered. There were a few people that went in his house from different angles. One through the front, two through the front door, and I think two through the window, the escape, right? The fire escape. And they knew the exact layout of his house. And his house was pretty, it wasn't small. His apartment was not small. It was a couple floors. How would they know the exact layout of his house? They hadn't been to his house, but clearly somebody they're connected to has, right? It's always the people you trust. Summer Wells case, I saw Don Wells was involved. I don't know if he got rid of the body. I didn't see who got rid of the body. I just saw, and I don't want to say, I saw that he molested her. I saw that very clearly. And he probably didn't want to be found out. I think he was close to being found out or something like that. Sebastian Rogers, I saw that it's the mother, the mother and the father, the stepfather. Most of the time, I don't want to believe this, but each and every single time, 90 to 95% of the cases is the family. Like, you're better off with your enemy. Don't you guys think you're better off with your enemy sometimes? You're so welcome. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you, Claudia. I can't wait till I do the clip channel eventually, because that'll be better for people with short patience. Cash Patel. Is Luke Deli involved? All right. So I tell you stuff I can't hear, and I tell you stuff that I'm not sure about Luke. You know what? I think I literally did get his name before his name was known to me too, as a possibility. But for some reason, I'm pretty sure I did. And I might have said it on the live. But sometimes I get people that are connected to the family. I'm not sure about Luke. I'll try to see in tarot. That's why I definitely need to be trusted. When you see my accuracy playlist and I don't play games, I tell you what I see for sure and what I don't. Tommaso, I see for sure. Luke, I can't tell. But let's try. Let's try. All right. Is Luke involved? Is Luke involved? Is Luke involved in Nancy's disappearance? Eight of Cups. I don't think he is. Maybe I heard his name because he was going to come up as a suspect. We got the Eight of Cups. It's the Nine of Swords. Is this something I could be wrong about? Yeah, because it's something I'm not telling you that I'm 99% about, but I don't feel that I am. And then these cards show that it's no. And then like my energy is not picking up. I'm not feeling it for him. So the reason I might have got his name is that he was going to come up as a suspect. Huh. Would you please test Muhammad, Lulu, Luke, Zach? You know what? I think Zach might have been a name I said in a past life or I thought about, but I don't know. All right. I'm probably better off doing a pendulum with that. But what about Muhammad? I never heard of these people. Are they involved? Muhammad, Lulu. Only person I heard was Luke. Three of Swords. I don't think so. I'm just pulling one card. All right, guys. I don't think so with that Muhammad. Zaydon. I definitely heard Zach though before. Again, I get names of people that have some type of connection, not always the person. Tommaso, I know too because I got his name and his profession. You don't get two things like that and it not be that person. Zach, Zaydon, Zach. What about Zach? I'm only gonna pull one. Knight of Pentacles. Let's see. Does he have anything to do with this? Six of Swords. The Emperor. The Lovers. Zach, it's a possibility. I'm not sure. Muhammad looks like a no. Gergen. Six of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles. Does he have anything to do with this? The Moon. The Star. I'm feeling no. All right. Would you please ask if Miss Nancy was taken to El Diablo Guest Ranch? Is El Diablo in the United States or is it in Mexico? Was Nancy taken to El Diablo Guest Ranch? I hope they find this lady soon. Nine of Wands. The High Priestess. The Lovers. Show me more. The Page of Cups. No. I have 10 of Wands at the back, but 10 of Wands and the Justice. The Star, the Justice, and the 10 of Wands. I feel like no, but I feel like with the Star, the Justice, and the 10 of Wands being at the bottom of the deck, there's something significant about that place, El Diablo Guest Ranch. I don't know what it is. I don't know if somebody in the case is connected to this ranch or whatever. But I feel like no, she wasn't taken there. But something's still significant about that ranch. I stepped away for a minute, y'all. What was the outcome of finding her in 2 weeks? It was showing no. The pendulum showed no. Divine, some kind of communication, but found was my understanding of what she says. I was feeling like, yeah, thanks for reminding me of that. There might be some communication, some tips where they're further on their lead within 2 weeks. Are they making some type of progress? Mainly as pendulum about Luke and Zach. Okay. I'll do the pendulum. Yo, I did hear the name Zach though. I could try to find out if I said it in one of my lives, but I could try to figure that out and tell you, or put it in a community page to let you know and tell you where it is. But I don't know. All right, so let's ask the pendulum first. Show me your yes. All right. Show me your no. This is all right. Was Luke involved in the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie? Shoot. 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 See, that pendulum saying yes. So again, Luke and Zach, I promise you, those are two names that I heard originally. But again, with me, I go off of how high the energy is. And the energy was highest with Tom, and then figuring out something about Dominic. But uh if it's not high enough, I just like kind of push it off and don't pay attention. But you guys are, paying attention to true crime. You watch, you figure it out, you put the pendulum saying yes. So I don't know. I don't know. I heard the names. I mean, why did I hear them? When the case break, we'll figure it out. The only one that I'm going to tell you for sure, like intuitively, that I know is Tommaso. But it's saying Luke is involved. All right. How about Zach? Zach, because I'm not paying attention to the case like that. Tell me why y'all think Luke might be involved. Is Zach involved? Is Zach involved with the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie? Is trying to say no for sure. Is Luke involved? Wow, it's about to a big yes. So wait, is Luke involved? Is Luke cool with Tommaso then? Are they friends? I don't know. You might be asking some good questions. Was Miss Nancy placed in water within the structure like a tank? Okay. I'm gonna ask, is Nancy Guthrie in water or like a structure water tank? Is Nancy Guthrie's body in water? Let's just say water for now. Is she in water? It's almost like unsure, but it's like it's going more to no. It's not really answering, but it's pushing more towards no. Yeah, it didn't sound like him. Very bad facelift. Yeah, you guys talking about Jim Carrey. Jim has blue eyes in the latest video, but his eyes are brown. Right? Guys, thank you so much for pressing the like button. I think AI is taking over our world. Oh my gosh. You got to try to figure out what's real and what's not now. Yeah. He admitted to having a double to attend things for him, allegedly. Did he admit that recently, Divine? Do you know? Or was that something he said in the past? Yes, Divine, I heard that too. Yeah, DT is going downhill. Really? Wow. Did I not notice this? Oh, you didn't know about Jim Carrey? Definitely check it out. I will play it here, but I know some of you guys probably, want to just focus on Nancy. So what about Annie? Okay, so what I saw from Annie, and I definitely did a reading on it on my last live, but I don't feel like she was involved. Is it a possibility? Yes. But like, but I don't feel like, I feel like she suspects that Tom has something to do with it because she's adding up clues and she's like putting things together and you know yeah, she seems like somebody that's very intelligent and could figure things out. Other than that, could she possibly be involved too? Possibly, but I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing that. I mean, Trump is 80, right, Silver? Oh my God, did Lori leave for good? Because she probably left because she doesn't want to hear what you guys have to say about Trump. Lori, get back here. And again, there's no intentions to drag anybody on a live. I know we all have different political views and stuff like this, but this is just like something that's black and white. Like, how's his health doing? Is this doing good? It's not. Blah blah blah. All right. Give me 1 second. Okay. The great one, Julio, says frontal temporal dementia. Oh, did I say it right? I don't know if I said your name right. Just call you the great one. Is any involved? Like I said, I didn't see her being involved. But on that one, like I could possibly be wrong. Fourth source is showing her as not being involved again. Knight of Cups. And the Knight of Swords. I don't think so. I could be wrong at that, but I'm definitely not wrong on Tommaso being involved. All right. Walking to glory. I feel like I would want to put as sure as I am that Tommaso is involved, allegedly, right? Got to think about court and all of that. I would put my whole reputation on the line for that. Silver, she gives me so many red flags. Oh, hold on. I dream Erica Kirk runs for office. I hope that doesn't happen. I was wondering too about that as well. Oh my God. Silver, she gives me so many red flags. The Vine girl, first time I saw her, I got real bad vibes. Silver, yes. Fake, fake, fake. She definitely went. Okay. Authority. Divine, I believe she's Eastern Star female. Okay, Freemason. Still believe motive was kidnapping for ransom. That went wrong. Okay. Well, we're all going to know. Like I said, these are just energy reads and what I'm hearing and seeing. Certain things are subject to be off. So that's why it's nothing like when they break the case so you can see where you were point on at and where you weren't. So it'll be good to find that out. You know what I mean? The great one. All right, Divine says Silver. I had to Google that. Sure wouldn't be surprised. Okay. J name Zedin. Zach Jekyll. Okay. So I did the energy on that. I think I was pulling Zach didn't look like he's involved, but Luke did. Well, at least that's what the pendulum was saying. Oh, exploring with Jim. Okay, got you. So Lori gave his channel name. If you guys want to check him out, it's my Divine. Also, Romanian Angels. She got kicked out of Romania. It was linked supposedly to child trafficking. Silver, no way. I never. Okay. So let's see. Okay. Hey, Egyptian famous, how you doing? Would you please ask the pendulum if Luke Deli and Zedin are involved? They have connections to T. Right. So now I pulled that, so it was showing me that Luke was involved. I'm gonna double check on Zach. Let's just see again. Is Zach involved in Nancy Guthrie's disappearance? Yeah, it's still showing a no. But for Luke, it was showing yes. Would you please ask the pendulum if they took Miss Nancy? Yeah. I forget if I asked the pendulum that. I know I asked the cards. Did they take Nancy to El Diablo Guest Ranch? Did they take Nancy Guthrie to El Diablo Guest Ranch? So the pendulum is saying the same thing as my tarot reading, showing a no. Would you please ask pendulum if Nancy was placed in water with that was showing a no. I was wondering if the son-in-law planned it when it he only benefit if they found Nancy's body to prove she passed. I don't know. For some reason the house kept coming up before during the reading, so I don't know if she passes there in the will to get the house and he wants to partake in the money from the house or the benefits from her finances because that would pass down to the kids after, and he would have his portion of that before he decides to walk out on Annie, meaning finding the body proves she passed so he can inherit whatever. Wait, hold on, let me see. I was wondering if the son-in-law planted it wouldn't only benefit if they found Nancy bodies to prove she passed. Oh. Meaning find the body proof. Okay, I get what you're saying. Sometimes they declare people dead after a certain amount of time, especially in Nancy's health. He might know that because she relied, and I could be wrong. I don't know. Maybe ask AI or something. But they know she relies on her heart. Guys, what do you call that thing again? Her pacemaker. And if it's not active, that she would have, she would have been passed. So they would have to declare her dead within a certain time frame. I'm guessing. I don't know. And I don't know. Goddess, will my ex neighbors keep harassing me as long as I live here? I'm gonna look into this. Guys, when I get to the bottom, I'm gonna do a quick, probably 2-minute live on Trump. I'm gonna hop off of that. On future lives where I do for regular donated lives and free lives and stuff like that, definitely follow me in the community page. It has my channel, which is at the Alchemy Goddess. It has information to my channel and the link to my other channel. Make sure you guys subscribe there so you don't miss out on readings. When I do donated readings here and live readings here, eventually I will, when I get off, I'm going to unlist it so you would only find it in your history. And that's where you would be able to save the link from there. All right, just wanted to say that real quick. Who's Gina? Anybody here knows a Gina? Somebody, Gina's coming through for somebody. All right, anyway, Claudia wants to know, will her neighbors stop harassing her? Guys, I'm not reading everybody in this live, so don't start posting questions because we're trying to end it soon. Will Claudia's neighbors stop harassing her? And something about a Vanessa or a Jennifer. 4 of Cups. All right. 4 of Pentacles. It's like, it feels like you're not bothering them. You're not doing anything to them, but they're harassing you. You're withdrawn. You pretty much don't want to speak to them, but they're Page of Pentacles, the 9 of Pentacles, also something about some type of jealousy, maybe for your finances. Do you own your business with the Emperor here? Page of Cups. Knight of Swords. There's a male influence over there, it looks like. Could be. That's it, 2 of Pentacles. Will they stop harassing her, though? Oh, there's the devil. It might die down for a minute and then it comes back because we have the dying down. So when you think that they stop, they come back with more. This devil energy. And the two of wands, they want to see you go on your way. Yeah, and at the bottom of the deck, it shows me the hangman. They're gonna stop for a minute and then they're gonna start back. I can't do more than that on this live only because it's not a personal live or Q&A. All right. You're welcome, love. I think I heard he is stating the satanic rose. Who is stating the satanic rose? Wait, because I heard a rose. I said that. Is that Luke? Oh my God. Is his daughter Annie involved too? Is the daughter Annie involved? I'm not picking up that she is. She could be. The energy is not strong enough for me to tell you on that. I just feel she has clues that he's involved. I think someone else was found there. Okay, I believe the connections could be the demonic. Yeah. Luke. Okay. I don't know if Kayla, it could be. I don't follow the stories like that. Y'all follow it more than me. I just jump on here when somebody asks me to do a certain reading. Who got me to do this reading? Probably Lori. Dominic. I believe so. Luke and Zach, I heard their name before, but I don't know. The pendulum's saying Zach's not involved though, but I mean, it could be wrong. Hey, namaste, guys. This is the beautiful Mystic Brady. God, I am so sorry when I did that live and I kept saying Brandy. It was like 3 a.m. and I had just finished a 3-hour live. Plus, I haven't been on in a while, like regularly. So, but guys, check out Mystic Brady. She's been on here for years doing, the same thing, looking into these cases. She's very intuitive. She has a beautiful personality. I just love her. It's calming. Like whenever I go there, it's like, almost like a second home. I haven't been to one of her lives though in quite some time. I haven't catched her. I don't get like really the notifications. And again, I'm barely on YouTube myself, but she's a very beautiful person. Check her out at Mystic Brady. I love the picture. And although, guys, because I told you readings, there's like an energy of some parts of a reading could be very accurate and another part might not be so. Hold on, Lori enters studio. All right. Hey, Lori, give me 1 second to finish saying this. So it was crazy because I had just finished watching a live and then she popped up, like her video popped up and I went and saw Mystic Brady's video. And, I'm not sure we're describing the exact same spot or location for Nancy Guthrie, but when I watched her video and she was saying wherever Nancy Guthrie is, there's this, I think it's a cactus, right? And she was trying to put her finger of how the cactus looked. And then when I went back to the picture of an area where I thought Nancy was, I zoomed into that picture and it was a cactus just like that. Again, it doesn't have to be the location. It could just be a coincidence, but it was just, I just love that, that at least synchronized, Hey, Lori.
I've been
Thanks for
looking for
coming
that
back on.
I've been looking for that cactus.
Yeah. Guys, definitely check her out. Hold
I-
on.
I saw some things in Dolly Vision's droning that were suspicious to me, and I took snapshots of them, just pictures of them, and I don't know. I can't seem to send them anywhere to anyone. Like everybody's email is like not working. Oh no.
So
I sent them behind the scenes to a few people in
you want to share them here in a second?
Facebook Messenger. Oh, I don't know how.
Oh, hold on 1 second. Well, on your other phone.
Let me
On
get
your
my
phone.
let me get my computer and see if I can do that.
All right.
I didn't even think of that. Oh my goodness. All right. How do I put up my face? Okay.
But before you do that, I want to share something with everybody. So guys, this is Mystic Brady's channel. So she's a beautiful lady. Check her out. And she has a lot of videos on the Nancy Guthrie case as well. Okay. All right. I believe Pendy. Right. Well, look at Pendy go. I don't feel hot on Luke, but feel burning on Tommy. And yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, like I say, I tell you when I'm not sure. And with Annie, I'm not sure she knew. I felt like she definitely suspects, though, about Tomas. So she could possibly know. But Luke, I wasn't feeling Luke at all either. But I don't know. The pendulum is saying yeah. So, like, we're going to see how it plays out. No, Zach isn't involved. Okay. There is a connection between them. Thank you guys for liking the live. Luke and Carlos look similar. I don't know if I need to see what these guys look like. What about Nancy being in a silo? What's a silo, guys? I don't know what that is. I could look it up, but tell me. I don't know about DT going downhill. Okay, I don't know. Is this DT stand for Dominic? What's his last name? He looks good to me. Oh, Goddess, Tammy was here earlier and mentioned her daughter came home. I'm guessing you predicted something with her daughter. I had oh my gosh, I love Tammy. I haven't seen her in forever. What's her channel name again? If you know, tell people on here. I forget. I can't look. Hold on one second. Tammy doesn't have time for me in my long lives. I'm so happy her daughter came home. I had predicted, I was doing a reading for Tammy on one of my lives, and then I didn't want to say it, but it kept showing. And she was asking for the energy for her daughter, and I kept seeing like prison. So I finally came out and was like, is she in jail? Is she in prison? And she said, yeah, So Tammy was breaking down. She doesn't mind that all you guys know either, guys, because we discussed it on the live, but she was breaking down and she was scared she was going to be in jail for a long time. But I guess she came to tell me she's out. And that makes my day because I felt so sad for her. It's hard losing a kid, Just call me Hules. Okay. Hules. Am I saying it right? I like the great one. But let me know if I'm saying Hules right. What about Asilo? Is Nancy in Asilo? Okay, I don't know what that is, but we're going to go ahead and ask anyway. Give me 1 second. I'm sure you'll tell me by the time I scroll down. Is Nancy in Asilo? SILO, is she in there? Oh gosh. Guys, please press the like button. Is Nancy in Asilo? I literally hope my Trump one is only like 3 minutes long. I'm just going on here to say it looks like Melania is going to get really active in the feature. All right. With politics. All right. Is Nancy in Asilo? Nancy Guthrie, is she in Asilo? I'm going to go to 3 of Cups. Bottom of the deck, Knight of Pentacles. Let's see. Is she in Asilo? 8 of Wands. 3 of Cups. Something that moves. Is she in something that moves? Knight of Wands. Is Asilo something that moves? The Death card. Show me. 5 of Wands. conflict, fire. What am I picking up? Show me. What is this? Four of Wands. I feel like she's not in water. Seven of Swords. Two of Cups. The Five of Cups. Clarity on the Two of Cups. It's like something where there's somebody else there too. Wait, or is that a landfill? Oh my God. I don't know. The Hangman. She could be in a landfill, or because I'm seeing this person going around and they looking in like trash and stuff, whatever. And yeah, this is the Death card. But it's more to it than that. It's something about something that moves also. I don't know what that means. I don't. Like, I just have clues. I just only have parts. That's why when y'all come on here with the rest of the story, you kind of put it together like a puzzle. Show me more. But then that Four of Wands is showing me like some type of, there might be a building outside or a house outside or something. The Nine of Swords. It's somewhere, it seems like it's well populated. Six of Swords. Show me. And maybe, you know what, I definitely want to do another live looking into it more in more detail, because I can pull a lot more energy out of this. But if I do that, it will take a lot of time, and I know y'all not here for it. But those were some keywords I just popped up. Let me know if anything makes sense there. It's true, I will pray for him. If it's true, I will pray for him. Yes. At Claudia in public on camera, the have to make him look healthy. Yeah. Should any, you know what? It's not good for anybody to be sick. Should Annie be concerned about her safety if her husband thinks she suspects him? That's a good question. Some said we having a lot of good questions. Should Annie be concerned about her safety? Should Annie? All right. The Page of Pentacles, the Eight of Wands, Four of Cups, the Knight of Wands, the King of Swords, the Eight of Swords, Mental Prison, Queen of Cups, Knight of Swords. No, it doesn't look like it, but I heard something about intimidation. Show me more. Well, maybe she does with this Tower card right here. Hopefully nothing gets set on fire. Show me more. Like, your question is so good, it probably should be asked on another live where I'm just because I didn't want to make this one this long. It'll go on and on because there is a potential. I don't think it's high, but yeah, at the bottom of the deck we have the Death card. Then we got the Tower card, but it took a while to get there. So I don't think initially she has to be worried, but it's definitely a chance. Again, I got to do another live and look into that. Okay, you can drop the link. I don't want to interfere with her flow. Oh, you can be up here. We'll cut you off. You could tell people in the chat to let us know. All right. If they wanted to get money quickly, they cannot get it for at least 5 years if there's no body. Oh, really? So that's good information. Thank you for sharing that with us. 47 likes. Thank you guys for all your likes. I appreciate you. You're so welcome. Thank you. I just love your energy. I just love you being here. And you've been coming for years. I appreciate you. Yes, my daughter is Jennifer. Okay, Jennifer. Is there a message for Jennifer? I don't know. Sometimes I just get the family's names and I don't know why. Like I was reading for somebody before. Well, there's a lot of times, but Carissa, she was here earlier and I haven't seen her for years, for like probably 4 years, literally. But I don't know if she's still in the chat, but she asked me one time, like, who's coming for her in love in a regular live, donation live. And I said, oh, somebody, I said the name. And it so happened to be that was her son. I was like, well, that's who's coming to you in love right now. But all right. So, but let's see. Why did I hear Jennifer? Is there a message for Jennifer? Also, I think somebody on the other side is trying to communicate with Jennifer. I don't know if she has somebody close to her that just passed. The Emperor, the Two of Wands. Also, is she doing something in business or is she connected to some type of Aries? I don't know. Two of Wands, Page of Wands, the Tower. Clarify that. Something happening unexpected. Sun, there's going to be some changes for her. The Death card and the Sun, some big transitions by summer. Two of Cups, something regarding family. What's this going on? Clarity on that Tower, though. Clarity. Something's going to happen. The eclipse sets something in motion for her. Clarity on that Tower. The Knight of Wands. There's a high energy fire sign for sure. It's this fire sign around her. Is she? Ten of Wands. She got a lot of work. She has a lot on the plate. To manage maybe different projects and stuff like that. Show me more. Justice. I don't know if she's gonna ever study law or whatever, or wait, does this have to do with any court matters? Clarity on this justice, but we got the Emperor over there. Clarity on the justice. What's the message for Jennifer? And who's Francisco? All right, show me more. Show me more. Is she an air sign? She don't have to be that, but somebody's definitely want to communicate with her from the other side too. The Chariot, the Hangman. Show me more. There's also some place she's not supposed to go with the Chariot and the Hangman. Like she's supposed to take her time. Show me more. And who's 17? All right, Last Judgment. Show me. Judgment. The Four of Swords. Yeah. The Four of Cups. She might be sad or down also about something else that didn't go as planned. She might be not in communication with somebody or has some type of argument with somebody, some type of internal conflict. But I don't know. What's the overall message for her? What's the overall message? And I don't know if she's connected to a Melissa. Four of Wands, something about the home. Two of Cups, something about, is she getting, I don't know, something about a house, a family. Show me more. Okay, so don't worry, because everybody has, different things that they go through in life. And we got our downtime. So I do see a moment of sadness where she gotta withdraw from certain people or something, I don't know, not working out. But then I see a lot of happiness coming maybe by August timeframe with the Sun here. Certain things are going to start to go in her favor. All right, I don't know. Eight of Pentacles, Nine of Cups. Yeah, she's manifesting something. I mean, I could go on, but that's just a little short message for her. All right. And who knows a victor? Oh my God, like this is gonna have to stop. Press the like button. I gotta get to the bottom of the list so I can. All right. Yes, that's been happening for real. I really get out of here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes, Luke, watch the link thoroughly. Okay. Also, please send a link at the end of if there's any link that I missed, put it at the end of the live in the comments. I was seeing Asilo. Okay. Just the connections between who might know each other, not necessarily involved, but how the connections connected. Okay. Goddess, you are the best on YouTube. Thank you. And guys, I appreciate that, Claudia. But I know a lot of people think like, because how I like repeat myself a lot of times, and I'm probably gonna do it for a little bit because I'm not out there, I don't go online like that, whatever. But again, my accuracy playlist, I'm just saying because when I go to other lives, I don't trust them. And if you like me, you shouldn't. Not to say you shouldn't. Some are good, some are just there for entertainment. They're good to talk, but you want to also be like, as soon, especially if you take to that person, it would be amazing because their energy might be everything to you. It would be amazing if you go to their old videos and you see where they had certain things right that's like irrefutable, and it was just happening time and time again. Like I love this person. I'm saving them. I'm subscribing to them. And that's what I want to know too before I go to somebody, before I listen to what they say. So that's all I try to give you guys. A reason why y'all need to, if possible, push it out to Savannah Guthrie. All right. So anyway, and again, I don't think that like I'm the best. I feel like we all connected and we all have these gifts. However, I don't really know anybody that's been given names and dates and stuff that I said, but there's other people that are definitely highly gifted out there. Like what's her name? Sloan Bella. Some of the stuff she did is just like fabulous. Okay. Some of the stuff she was able to tap into. So, and that's what I love. All right. So let's see. She may be able to see certain details that I can't, but I might get a name that she didn't get or a date that she didn't get. So, I mean, that's gold right there. The person you need to speak to if you want to send someone a location is Righteous Monkey. Thank you. All right, guys. So they got Righteous Monkey. Now some of these people like if they're out there on the scene though, as for me, they need to contact me because I'm not gonna go emailing people. We'll check out and try to convince them of who I am and why they should trust in me. Would have had to see it for themselves. Silo is a big, tall, round storage build on a farm that stores grain. Okay. So that that could be possible, but why did you think of that? And when I got a landfill, okay, tall, round storage build on a farm. Is it kind of messy there? Because wherever she is, it didn't seem neat. It seemed like garbage or something was around it though. Yes, I like the great one. Yes. The great one. I like it. You being too modest up here. It's typically a green tower. Okay. Silo, good question. Hey Tammy. Guys, you gotta check her out too. I don't know if she's been on live a lot. I haven't gotten notifications from anyone. But at Tammy Zink Real Paranormal, and she's very beautiful too. And I don't know, she has like a homely vibe. Like no matter what she's talking about over there, check her out. How's your daughter, Tammy? Pronounced Silo. Okay, Silo. I think I was saying Silo. Silo. Got it. Was Nancy moved to different places? Okay. That's a good question. Let's ask this for that. Was Nancy Guthrie moved different places? I feel so, but I'm not 100%, so let's see. And I'm hearing yes. And then this starts to turn into a yes. And that's like a big yes. That's why even where I said was a possibility of her being found, I feel like she wouldn't even be there now. And that was just It wasn't even 100% she was there. You're getting tired, yeah. But I'm probably gonna get to the end of the list soon. Thank you. It's interesting looking at the different ideas. Yeah. Y'all y'all have high attention spans. I love y'all. Y'all IQs are high because y'all can stick with long lives. So it says a lot about you guys for real. Although with the world, and you guys are attentive, y'all listen to details. I wonder what are some of you guys' signs? I want to see. A lot of you guys probably are within the same um sign. Probably are you guys air signs or what? Although with the world looking on out, man, I'm tired. I could barely speak. All right, I'm here sounding like I need to go to remedial. Although with the world looking on now, it would be pretty hard to do anything openly, but who knows what's going on behind doors. Yeah, I agree with you. That would be challenging. So, I mean, it would be like I would want to know or see how that was done. Yeah, somebody named Victor was coming up. And Melissa's your daughter. Okay. And somebody said earlier you said she was out. She's with you now? Or I'm so happy for you. Not messy, not the forums I have been to. Oh, and Claudia, if you email me, I've been like really tired. There's so much stuff I have to catch up on. So if I don't respond for 2 to 3 days, don't take it personal, okay? Because I'm gonna respond, and then I'll probably hit you up with my number. I don't know if you're on WhatsApp, but you could contact me there too. But just give me a couple days. If she was moved different places, that is why it's so hard to track Miss Nancy down. Aquarius, yeah, I figured y'all gotta. Okay, Moon and Sun Leo. Okay, I was kind of thinking fire. I feel like that's gonna be predominantly what's here. Air signs and maybe fire. Yeah, she got released early. She is doing. I know you're so happy. You you deserve that. Melissa, and her name came up. Oh, that's beautiful. Hold on. I might see if I see anything for her. Thank you for tolerating my long live. Before we go, y'all because I'm not gonna do it right now, but I'll do it sometime this week. So I'll come back and just do a free live for you guys. Um I'll probably let y'all do a yes or no here real quick too. And I'll set the date. I'll probably put it so you'll know like a day or so beforehand when I'm going to be on. And just look out for it, right? But who's ever in this chat today? Nope, Virgo. Okay, a Virgo in the house. Well, that's stability with the earth sign. Libra, okay. I wonder if you got a lot of air in your chart though. Similar to me, my sun and moon is aqua. Okay. And look, it's no water here. I'm probably the only water, see? I could dish it out, but I can't take it because I don't like long ones either. You don't see no water signs. You don't see no waters. They like, mm-mm. All right. So, great guardian angels, please show me. What was the question I was going to answer now? Hold on. Did she move to different places? So the pendulum said yes, but let's see what the cross said. Did Nancy Guthrie, did they move for different places? Five of Pentacles, bottom of the deck, Seven of Swords. That's showing me someone that's moved around. I heard something about high tower. I don't know what that means. Like y'all the slews. All I'm getting is clues. Listen. Ooh, that rhymes. Maybe I need to put it on my channel. Look, y'all the slews. All I'm getting is clues. Y'all take the clues and y'all put it together, do the sleuthings and figure stuff out. Y'all be able to figure it out before me. Yeah, Seven of Pentacles, Ten of Wands. Yeah, at least 2 places at minimum with the Two of Pentacles. Because this is the body traveling with the Ten of Wands. And a minimum of 2 places. a new place with the 0. The Fool is something new. The 8 of Swords, that she was prisoner. At first, I felt she was indoors. Was she indoors at first? Was she indoors? Was Nancy indoors? 5 of Cups. 10 of Pentacles. Yeah, 5 of Cups and 10 of Pentacles, but I'm hearing it was like, I don't know if it was first a home. It could have been some type of facility business, even if it was out of business. It was, I don't know. It feels commercial. All right, so we're gonna go ahead. There's no daggone it water signs here. Those the impatient people. That's me too, guys. All right. Being impatient messed up a lot of stuff in my life. All right, let me see. That's our issue. All right, so let me see. Melissa, any message from Melissa? And does anybody know Victor? You said you know a Victor, Divine. All right, Melissa, any messages from Melissa? To a source, she might be indecisive about something though, right? Oh, is she getting a new bag or something too? That's random. First strength. 3 of Pentacles, working with somebody, working in a group. Do they have her on probation? They have her on probation? Show me more. 3 of Wands. Show me more. There's going to be some expansion for her though. Page of Wands. Some type of new opportunity for her. It looks like she has to report. Queen of Pentacles. Show me more. 2 of Pentacles. All right. How money, right? She's getting her stuff in check. All right. Stuff going to start going good for her. Hold on. So say, I think, hold on. I didn't see all this. Sagittarius. I think the research plus intuition for me. I think it is. Okay. Cool. I enjoy diving, but listening to all you spiritual guys. Yeah, you know what? Y'all definitely share with me the ones y'all feel like are good, the spiritual ones, because I don't like to waste my time either. But the ones you guys have watched and could attest for, let's see. TG, I have attention span for people I like and find special. Other than that, I log off quickly. Yeah, you do be coming on here staying a long time. Even when you leave, you come back. I appreciate you.
All right, this is going to take me a while.
Wait, hold on. Let me go through these comments first, Glory.
Okay.
Well, I'm almost done. So to say I think you're special, you're special too. I appreciate you. How's the kids and hubby doing? I suspected that might be the case, moving different places. Did you say high tower, silo? I said high tower. I don't know. I just heard high tower. I don't know what it means. Maybe it has something to do with the sea level. I know you said no water, but what about those water towers? I mean, it could be. And again, even though I said no water, that's something I could be off on possibly. I know what I'm not off on. I know I'm not off on Tommaso. But let's ask the pendulum. So is Nancy in a CeeLo? Did we do the pendulum on this? I think we did the pendulum on it, but I'm gonna ask anyway again. I don't. Is Nancy in a CeeLo? All right, that's saying enough. Is Nancy in a water tower? Nancy Guthrie. Oh my God, it's almost going like a yes.
I know.
Oh my
What's
God.
it doing there? Oh my God.
I said I heard a high tower, and so They asked if
Wow. It's a possibility. Can't decide.
Oh my God, guys. This is kind of saying yes. I mean, it's not a heavy yes, though. I would like a heavy yes.
Yeah, can't decide. She must be near a water tower.
Yeah, or could be. Well, it's not that it can't decide. It was doing yes, but it was just doing a low energy yes. So maybe the low energy could be that she's by one. Yeah. Who asked that question? If I go look for her and find her, like you, you know, and it's a reward given. We splitting. Who said the high tower again? Um, let's see. The great. It had to be the great one. I knew it. My hubby had a friend named Victor. They stopped talking last year. What does his last name start with? Because if I could be wrong, but does it start with an M or N? It doesn't have to be. Um, what about Victor? Maybe he's gonna hear something about him soon. Show me Divine's husband's friend named Victor. And a Shelly. No, we're gonna stop. We're gonna stop this. No more names coming through, please. Yeah, I think he's going through something with the Nine of Swords and the Moon that might not be known. Like, I think your husband needs to check on him. And the Four of Cups, and it's probably disappointing. I think your husband should reach out, like, no matter what's going on. And does he drink? I'm seeing the bar. Yeah, it's probation. Yeah, I was seeing that around her. But don't worry, she get through it. It's positive also coming in the midst for her. What the heck is that water tower? No. Hold on 1 second. So it was giving me a slight yes for water tower. So I don't know if she could be by one or in one. It wasn't like a heavy yes though, where it just goes crazy. You know what I mean? It was like this. It was a subtle yes. So, like Lori said, that could mean she's close to it, or she could be in one. All right. Have y'all ever heard of bodies being found in a water tower though? That's what I said about the sewer, and the girl wound up being in the sewer too. I never heard of anybody being found there. All right. Yeah, and it keeps showing me
How
the
would they get
family.
her up there? How would they get her up there?
Yeah, exactly.
They'd have to carry her up 100
Oh.
steps.
We have the death card and the Ten of Cups. The Ten of Cups is the family being involved, right? Also where she is, I think, you know how you say the water tower or whatever tower, a silo, there's multiple of the same structures near each other. Whatever that means. Oh, I'm not sure about the last name. I'll ask. Okay, we'll split the money. Right? The great one. Okay. All of it makes sense. Okay. And guys, that's the thing about me doing the long lives. Again, I said I had wrote down like timestamps of where I was accurate on where I was getting Tommaso's name, where I was getting the fire sign's name, and kind of linking that to Dominic. All of that stuff happened when we just randomly speaking. All right. It wasn't just me dribbling the ball. It's 2 hours in. So this is needed. And after, we'll do the shortcuts and snippets for people that are impatient like me. Yes, Melissa is the sister. Whose sister? Do you do private readings? On this live, I come and on this channel, sometimes I do phrase. or sometimes it'll say donate only, but if you come in, you might wind up getting a free after I deal with the donations. I do personals. Those are more money. It's like, it's better to get me when I'm on, because you could get a reading for like $20 or whatever. But for the personals, it's like an hour, and it's $100. So if you want to save money and you don't mind other people being on the live, you could get one for like, it's actually, I think it's like two for 20 something dollars, in the low 20s. And then my readings be long. So you get a lot of details. If you go to the community page, it shows the new channel that I just started, and I'm going to be doing a lot of the lives there. When I do it here, occasionally, you won't see it anymore, because I'm going to start to do it as unlisted. So you would have to, if you watched it already, you will always be able to find it under your history. All right, let's see what else you guys saying. We almost, I see a silo with Nancy, a silo. Well, you know what? And it could be, I see a silo. I mean, what do they say? Leave no
Silo.
stone unturned. They said it's pronounced silo. Do you know how it's pronounced for sure?
A silo. No, it's silo.
His last name starts with a J. Okay. And I was just curious. But it doesn't matter what his last name started with. I was hearing something else, and I didn't know whether or not it was related to him, but it was not related to him, that part of it. But yeah, he should check on him, because he's not doing real good. Well, at least it doesn't feel like he is. I don't want to say that about anybody. There is some footage from the end of one of Jim's videos at El Diablo. Right at the end, he looks at an underground type water tank. It freaked me out. Definitely somewhere someone could be hidden. Okay. And I saw Sebastian Rogers. I don't know if you know about him, but I saw him possibly hidden somewhere like that too, where it was underground. But if it wasn't that, it has something to do with family property as well. So it's like one or the other. I'm not sure which one. Like Nancy is okay. Can I ask a yes or no question? Will we be happy with the new property we purchased or moving soon? Oh my God! You should have came through me. I would have gave you money back towards your closing costs. It doesn't matter where in the world you are, by the way, or in the country, not the world, but the country. Because I'm licensed. I'm a licensed realtor also. So I can do that. And that helps out a lot. That's giving you thousands of dollars back. But anyway, let's look. Can I ask a yes or no? Will we be happy on a new property we purchased? We are moving. There's something else with the letter M around you. I don't know if it has to do with the property, but anyway, will they be happy with the new house they purchased or the new property? I feel happiness. Let's see. I feel almost like the sun, but let's see. 3 of Pentacles. Yeah. Page of Cups. So with this, was one person liking it more than the other? 2 of Swords. If you had a compromise, somebody had a compromise on something. The Justice, yeah, happiness is there. Let me see. Fair. Death. I feel like there was some type of compromise. The Temperance, like it grows on you. There's certain things that need to be fixed, maybe, or there's I don't know if there's something with the cabinets or something like that, but something needs to be updated. King of Swords, and I don't know how are the windows there, but are they gonna like it? The Hierophant, yeah. Whatever things that need to be upgraded, changed, whatever is gonna happen with time, and you guys might have also discussed this. And there's a lot of nice places around that you could go to, like the environment, even, yeah. Queen of Pentacles. What's the lovers? Yeah, yeah, you guys are gonna love it. But I think certain things are gonna take time to grow into. But Knight of Swords, was this the overall good decision? Guys, after I get to the end, we're gonna let Lori tell us what she needs to tell us, and those that are in the chat will get a free question. How about that? Queen of Cups, the Empress, the Ten of Cups. Yeah, total fulfillment. This is somewhere you can grow as well. So I don't know if the property line is a good size or whatever. Silo. Oh, silo. Yeah, she's okay. Okay, I got it. Silo. Lori, she says silo. That's what you were saying? All right,
Yeah,
can I check
silo.
what? Yeah, she said silo. Is that what you were saying? Yeah, you did say silo. I think somebody earlier said silo though. Also, if you're talking about lots of structures, what about a cattle tank? Um, I'm not sure. Let me see. Is she in a cattle tank? I want it. Nancy in a cattle tank. I'm gonna have to do that when I do an exclusive live on where she possibly can be. Ten of Wands. We do have like the Ace of Cups, the Star, and the Four of Wands. The Four of Wands does remind me of a structure. The Four of Wands is usually two wands here, two wands here. It's like a house or some type of structure. And the Ace of Wands. So you guys also be intuitive and see what you see out of this. You might see a tank right here, right? Yeah. So, but I would have to go deeper on another live. But you know, we all connected. Use your intuition. This, yeah. I think that says a lot right there, where she might be. But then again, I was pulling up no water. But again, maybe I'm wrong on that one. What I'm not wrong on is Tommaso was involved. That's all I can tell you. If you see love in my feature, do you have a name? Okay. Taurus. Okay. So it's the earth energy, the air energy, and a little bit of fire that can manage us water signs. No, we don't do long lives. They all out of here. They don't got no patience. All right, just like when I go on other people's lives, Lori, I told you. Lori will send me a 2-3 hour live. I'm like, I know you don't think I'm watching all of that. She's probably like, look, that's your lives are long. That's not me, Lori. I don't even watch my live on a replay. Oh my God, no. Yeah, but water signs are low on patience. It's not one water sign in here. At least that's not commenting. At least that's commenting, I would say. Just property moving our mobile home there. Thank you so much. Okay. Just property moving our mobile. Okay. There's something about the property line though, Tammy. Will she like the property? There's something, is it bigger than before? Eight of Wands? Yeah, there's the move. Or Eight of Swords, then again, you could feel kind of restricted. Is there some type of restricted feeling? Because before I was feeling like it's more land, but then again, at the bottom of the deck, I'm feeling some type of restriction. Ten of Pentacles, King of Cups. I think you guys will like it. It might have some nice views even. The Hierophant. Yeah, you guys will like it. If you don't, it's a place that's going to grow on you. All right. Apparently they can be concrete like that, circular. It could be a disused, so once had water. Okay. So you might be onto something. Like really, if you live, how far are you from there? Although it's like if it's too high, you can't go in and check it out. But again, all I hear are clues, and most psychics to hear certain clues. Y'all be following true crime, and I don't do that. Lori always comes to me, she messages me and tell me everything. But y'all follow these cases so thoroughly that you could take a clue here, clue there, and put it all together, and you could solve the case yourself before we even solve it. Because, again, it's all pieces to the puzzle. And it's the person who's willing to put the whole thing together and who has the patience. All right, so let's see. Another definition of silo: an isolated grouping, department, etc. The functions apart from others, especially in a way seen as hindering communication and cooperation. Okay, got you.
What? A silo is like something filled with like corn feed for cows.
hmm Yeah, but she was just saying another definition, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So Lori, and go ahead and tell us what you had to tell us. Everybody who's going to want a reading, drop an emoji. Who's been in here, who's been commenting, and who's pressed the like button. Go ahead and comment with like a yes or no question, and I'll get to it. I'll get to it after we listen to Lori.
Okay. Now,
Exactly, the great one.
all these are, and I don't know how to get this in here. Oh no, my light is reflecting. Hold on a second. Let me turn that light off.
Okay. Are you asking who's going to be the name of a future person?
All I wanted to do was show a couple pictures. All right. See if I can get this up here without too much reflection.
Okay, we can see it now.
Do you see what I'm seeing?
Yep. What is that?
I don't know. It looks like a body. Let me stand up and try to. Oh gosh, I can't do it. Hang on.
Well, while she tries to work on that, this is what I'm probably going to do on some of my lives is towards the end of the live, have yes and no for people who participated or who commented on the live, And y'all know my lives could be long. So even if you got to set a timer, leave for 20 minutes, come back, leave for 30 minutes, come back. It's cool.
Do you see a tiny little body in there? Like the shape of a body?
No. Point to it. Point to the outline.
Oh, I just did. Right in here. I think I zoomed in on it on my other.
I think I did.
All right, hold on.
Okay. Tell us what you want to say on it, Lori.
Hold on a second. Let me get to the next one.
Okay, so while we wait on Lori, Tammy says remodeling the mobile home. You said cabinets, remodeling the kitchen. You are correct. Yeah, I saw the kitchen and the cabinets being remodeled, especially the cabinets.
Why am I struggling?
Thank you so much for your feedback.
And this, I zoomed in on what I was seeing. It's like a head here and like a body shape. Do you see it?
A little bit. But what about it? You think that's where she's at?
I don't know.
Did you get that off of Google Maps? I mean, Google Earth.
No, I got it from a drone. I
Okay.
took pictures from a drone.
All right. Just property moving. Okay. Um.
With this, you had spoken of a shed. And this is behind Annie's house, these weird things.
I'm gonna say this
Okay.
real quick, and even if you didn't participate in the live and you're here now and you want a question answered, yes or no, please follow Divine's directions on the screen. All right, show us now. Okay, where's this shed?
It's an old shed that I saw in a drone footage. And I thought, oh, well, you mentioned a shed, and it's behind the area of Annie's house.
But they probably look, if it's close to her house, they probably looked there already.
They're not allowing anyone to look.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna get to, if you guys have a yes or no question, please drop an emoji in the chat. All right. So Silver Eyes Leo, name if love in my future. You mean like who's the possible person you will be in a relationship with in the future? What's their name? Go ahead. We're looking.
Okay, and this one I see 2 mounds of dirt.
Mm-hmm.
Just plopped there, and that's strange. Okay? That's in the golf course.
I don't think it's there though, because then that would be too obvious. That'd be a red flag.
Well, if it's just sitting there, nobody even walks past it, you know?
Who knows a Sandy? And Silver Ice Leo, are you female or male? And are you heterosexual? Because I got to try to pick up on names that you would be interested in. I don't know. I heard of David. Who's David? You're female? Let's see.
Right in here, there's some type of bones, like a chest bones, but it could be animal. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. So, Lori, what is your channel so everybody could describe? We going to Lori Shortlegs Investigates.
No.
I've been telling her to make one for the longest. She won't. Because I would sit there and watch that. Because I would be interested. Like, what did she come up with now? No, that's not but it would be, it'd be cute to try to figure out. Maybe, you're right. Anyway. All right. So I heard somebody named David. I don't know if you know somebody named David. It doesn't have to be though. Like literally, I'm going to try to tell you what names. And also, that's not a good enough question for me because I mean, it stands the chance of being wrong, even though I get names right all the time. If you go into my accuracy playlist, like I told you, I've done lives where I heard people's children's name while I'm reading them. I've heard the names of their deceased fathers and also their deceased cousins who's drowned and all types of stuff. So it's a possibility. It's something that you can keep an eyebrow up, like if you're in their presence, But I would like to do a proper yes and no for you too. So throw one in the chat as well. All right. So I heard of David. I kind of heard Lewis, but I don't really think so. Right. But you could write it down. Somebody knows a Jenna, and I know Lori has a niece named Jenna, but it's not for Lori. That wasn't for.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
My little Jenna. Tiny Jenna.
I have. No, that's probably your uncle coming through for you then. He's just trying to talk to you or say hi to you. Okay, cool. All right. So you know what? You could go into now I don't know if it'll let you post in the community page in the comment section and share the photos. All right, no, so that probably is not your future love, David, even though it could possibly be. But like people who passed on, they be coming to me with messages. Guys, please press the like button. So this would be from your Uncle David. He's also trying to give me somebody's name in the family that's not like an easy one to pronounce. I don't know. And then I don't know if somebody's connected to Julia. Listen, we gotta chill. Because they be throwing names like this, and it's just like too much sometimes. Hold on. Go ahead, Lori. I'll get back to the message.
No, it's okay. I'm just pointing.
So where you said this is close to her backyard?
This is in the golf course.
Lee Ray. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm gonna get to your question. So the name that I couldn't say was Lee Ray. He was trying to tell me that it was challenging for me to hear. Like even when I heard Brian Koberger's name on the live, I told Lori the person's last name starts with Co. I'm on video saying before he was even arrested. Nobody's gonna get Koberger. Like that just didn't come through. All I can say is the last person, their last name starts with Co. Yeah, he was trying to give me a message about Lee Ray. How's she doing? He's saying that tell her I love her. I don't know. I think his spirits in here. It's making noise over there. All right, hold on. So we're gonna get to your question. Uncle David was my favorite uncle, and Lee Ray is my miracle child. Oh, okay. See, so that's why we got to let Savannah Guthrie know. Like, if she wants some facts, she could come over here and find out.
This one's in the water wash.
Yeah, he loves you too. But he wanted to tell, I guess, oh my God, he's feeling emotional. It's making me feel emotional. I want to cry now too. I mean, I love it, but it's like a lot. And my energy is drained. Like, they're on the other side, so he's good. He's good now. He's well. He's healthy. But like his emotion and love for you is so strong that it's like it's over.
Oh, wow. Sounds fantastic.
Like there's not even words, I guess he's trying to say to describe it and to describe his love for you and he watches over you and some type of event or something coming up. It don't have to be a graduation, but it's some type of recognition. Sometime later this year. Bless him. I'm emotional. Yeah, he got like his tears would be tears of joy because the love is so strong. It's
Oh, yeah, something
exude. Who likes to use the word exude a lot? I don't know if he used that. Something about the word exude. Anyway, tell me more. Are we gonna get to your love life? Don't worry, I'm not gonna take away. I'm not gonna take away because your people gonna come here talking silver eyes. Daniel, okay, yeah. I was feeling like earlier I might have felt to Daniel. Oh God. Yes, they are together. They are together. There might be a third person with them too. Yeah. All right. All right. I'm just gonna say, what messages do you have? No, I'm gonna get the name in a second. I'm sorry, they wanted to take over your read. Three of Swords, Four of Pentacles. All right, there's something about heartbreak, loss, memories, stuff that didn't play out the way that they were supposed to, right? With this Three of Swords here. Guys, please press the like button. Yeah, there's a third person. Mm-hmm. It might be your mother too. There's somebody else named with the letter G maybe that's there now, or they might be over here. I don't know if they alive or not. I don't know. But your mom, Laura, or what was it? What was her name? Laura, yeah. Just like it's her hair is pretty. She had pretty hair. All right, Four of Pentacles. Your hair is pretty too, Laura, but we was talking about the other one.
Sorry, I didn't know what was going on. I had to listen.
And Divine's name is Laura too. Okay, so show me.
Oh, your mom wants you with a good Laura. She wants you to find a good woman like mom.
Right? But see, this is good. Why sometimes like this live is 3 hours 45 minutes long, and I haven't done one this long in a long time. And sometimes it's meant to be. That's why I say the people that come into the comments after, I will y'all get a life. It takes as long as it takes. Don't come to the channel. Y'all might be missing a message for you. The person who needed to like the reason this live went on as long as it did probably was to get a message to Silver. Silver want to know about her love life, but her family coming through. They like, we love you. They showing they love, you know? So this was important too. All right. Thank you guys for pressing the like button. But yeah, so we have the Three of Swords right here. So there might have been some heartbreak in the past and stuff like that. A lot of overthinking, a lot of mental exhaustion, a lot of looking at memories. Four of Pentacles, like, trying to hold on tight to something. It might not be much, but might be trying to hold on tight to the little that's there, whatever memory that is or was. We have the Temperance. I don't know if somebody could be a Sagittarius or something could be happening in Sagittarius season. The Hermit, I see like withdrawal. Okay. Meditation, the Four of Swords. All right. So your energy's been closed off. Yeah. For a while now with the Seven of Pentacles at the bottom. Yeah. Okay. Your ex really hurt you. Yeah. I see. And it might have made you want to shut down and stuff like that and go to yourself and just focus on yourself for a while. Meditate, heal. Show me more. Thank you guys for pressing the like button. Show me more. Show me more. And who's the guy? There's a younger guy. I don't know who's this. Looks like a teenager. But the High Priestess. All right. And the Star, wish fulfillment. So you're like reclaiming yourself and who you are. And also your family is telling you not to forget who you are. The High Priestess, you're a star. And they're telling you you're meant for greatness. They're still with you. There's something that you have to do for the bloodline that you're meant to do here. I mean, it's just going to keep going on. There's something you're meant to do. Yeah, Nine of Pentacles. You're going to have great wealth too in your lifetime. Nine of Pentacles. So even if stuff's not going the way you want it right now, and you might even be traveling different places or around the world eventually. Yeah, Hermit. Yeah. No, I get it. I am too. There's something you might decide to sell as well. Things that you custom make, even if it's not in your mindset right now, in the future, because you have something to give back to people. Hey, what's up? Come on. The Knight of Wands. Okay. And the Devil. Okay. Energy. And the Ten of Cups. All right. So it's important to be around family. It's something about family. I don't know. And the Justice. Is somebody getting married? Like, what is this? I like making things too. Yeah, you're gonna be making certain things and selling it in the future too. And it's gonna go very successful for you. Six of Cups. And like never give up on yourself. Mhm. The Empress. Is there some type of twin in your family? Or if not, there may be in the future something about twins. I only have my daughter as family and her fiance. Okay, okay. I understand. Um, oh, maybe that's her. Maybe she's gonna have the twins. I don't know. Is there twins on his side of the family? We got the lovers at the back of the deck. Um, I asked, will they have twins? And I got the Two of Wands. Bottom deck is Justice. So it's a high chance. I don't want to say high chance. It's a possibility they will have twins. Or two kids. Maybe that's the two boys I was seeing. It could be two boys too. I dreamt she's pregnant many times. We had twins in my grandma family. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Is there anything else? I think that was the strength. Be strong. All right. Be strong. Your family's with you. They're supporting you. They're with you every step of the way. They see all your goals, all your achievements. Yeah, stay strong. And you overlook or you think about the past a lot, whatever. And thank you for being here, Lori, keeping my company. I appreciate you. Okay. Okay. Boys, yes, I dreamt of boys.
I'm trying not to be
Yeah.
too loud. Because I know
No.
sometimes I get too loud, too excited.
No, it's all good. I'll cut you off when people come to the comments. They came to the comments for me too. They come for you, whatever. It is what it is. They's coming for Jim. What I said, and that guy seemed like a nice guy. No, Sean, yeah. So you possibly could be dreaming about them and seeing them, or they do want to come through your daughter. See what happens. If it does happen though, give me good testimony, feedback. At Silver, wait, oh gosh, where are the comments? Okay, there it is. If you practice Reiki, definitely do some around your heart chakra. Okay, so she's saying do some around your heart chakra. I need to get that done too. I need to practice it myself, but I would like to go for a Reiki session. I never did that. Hold on, let me see, love. Any love?
I
Divine, if
thought
you have any
about that
questions,
too. That
for
sounds like fun.
well, come on, you could put yours in before Divine's because I might go a little longer. And then I'm gonna get Clamone, Divine, Lori. That's it. All right.
I moved in months ago, so how does my living room
Oops.
still look like? You know when you technically live somewhere, but
Any
it's
love for
that's-
Joseph? I heard the name Joseph. Listen, these names gotta stop. They gotta stop coming through. I don't know if that's somebody in your future or if you know them now. All right. Oh my gosh. So yeah,
I'm watching
I
Joe
definitely want
Bob.
to try it. All right. So where was I at again? Love for Silver Ice Leo. Love for Silver Ice Leo. Tapping into energy. Love. Four of Wands. The bottom of the deck, Five of Wands. There's somebody you're not communicating with now, though. You might have some type of conflict. I don't know if that resonates for you. Four of Pentacles. Show me more. Four of Wands. Knight of Pentacles. Okay, someone is going to come towards you slow. This Knight of Pentacles.
Nobody's here in the neighborhood. I mean, well, as far as like
I currently don't know a Joseph. Okay. That name, you can see whether it's relevant in the future or not. I never know till it happens.
right.
Nine of Wands. Turn that down a little bit, Lori. Or
Oh, you could hear it?
yeah.
Oh, geez. Now my
Don't worry, we're
hearing's
gonna be done
going.
soon. Nine of Wands, Two of Pentacles, Seven of Cups. Nice.
How's that? Is that
Wands.
better? I think it's more. Okay.
It's better. Six of Pentacles. Thank you. The Hermit. There you go, the Hermit. One thing you might want to try to do is to go out more. Nine of Pentacles, the Ten of Wands, the Hangman energy. It's like we get into Hermit here. This is somebody that like stays in a lot as well. Also, we have the Ten of Wands and the Hangman energy. There's a lot that you might do or have on a plate, but you also might do it from home with the Hangman. Like, so they're not going to break into your house, so you might want to try to get out. We have the Four of Wands, the Four of Pentacles. This is holding back. This is you're in the house. Knight of Pentacles, the Nine of Wands. Also, you're highly guarded, I'm seeing as well, and you don't want any people coming to you with trash who's not going to offer you nothing seriously anyway. So you have like these walls up as well. Two of Pentacles, Seven of Cups. I don't know if it's somebody you have considered in the past, one or two people that but they didn't come through. I don't know. Queen of Swords and Ten of Pentacles. This is somebody also. I don't know if you're worried about your money. Not worried about it, but that's the main focus. Six of Pentacles. All right, hold on. I'm not seeing love here, but we're gonna push through, and we're gonna. That means it's not immediate. Hey, what's up, D? How you doing? How are you? Are you watching JLR? Sounds like his voice. Oh, she said, "Are you, the great one?" And the great one, are
Yes, I'm
you
watching
female or
JLR, of
male?
course.
Let me know. But she
They
said
just
yes, he's watching.
they just look through a bunch of tunnels. See?
Mm-hmm.
So,
B, I'm not doing a donation line today, but I could do might be able to get you in, but I was just gonna do yes and no, so it's up to you. All right. So let's see. I'm sorry, I gotta go back to question. The relationship. Okay. So will she be in a relationship? Like, who's coming? So even if you're not in a relationship with the Joseph in the future, somebody you might communicate with, and they might be Joseph within the next certain amount of days or weeks. All right. So show me about love for her. Like when will it come in? Like tap into Silver Eyes. Let's tap into Silver Eyes. Five of Cups. Oh, you feel down about it sometimes because it's like you don't want somebody that's not quality, but at the same time, it's like, all right, maybe it's been long enough that you've, been single and maybe other people are in their connections, and it would be good to have somebody to spend time with and do things with. Nine of Swords, you might be in your head about this somewhat with the Nine of Swords there. The Four of Cups, emotional disappointment, not wanting even this person looks like they're standing and waiting, but you're not acknowledging them. Like you're not wanting the one that wants you. All right. Seven of Wands. Yeah. Look, this person got her hands pushed out. Like, no. All right. There's a lot of stuff you're not going to take. You got walls up. All right. Show me though, when she does, who is it? Who is it? Show me who is it and when. If people are just jumping in regarding Tommaso, you might want to rewind to the beginning because that's where the bulk of the stuff is. The Magician, all right, who is it? The Six of Swords, show me this person. The Two of Wands, and definitely because this is taking a lot of energy, when I'm not, even if I'm on a donation live, just come on because I want to tap in for you and I probably will be able to see a lot more. So this is towards the end of the live and it's taking a lot to see it because it's obviously going to be a while. Justice, you may even get married again. Strength at the bottom of the deck, but this still takes a while. Show me more. The Knight of Pentacles, yeah, it could be an earth sign too. It doesn't have to be. Page of Cups, there is going to be love. You are going to love again. Three of Wands, I don't know, the person could be at a distance from you. Five of Wands. This is an issue with somebody you're not talking to right now. Like the Wheel of Fortune. Certain things are going to wind up changing. So meet 10 of Wands. You have a lot of stuff on the table. 8 of Cups, the walking away energy. Yeah, this is going to require the Hangman. Trust me, there is love there, and we're going to find it. It's just challenging because it's something that's not happening immediately. Maybe not even within 3 months. So, and also there might be certain things that causes blockage for you. And with this 3 of Swords, he was just hurt so bad in the past. Yeah, with this 10 of Swords ending here, somebody cared for and loved. All right, listen. I'm not gonna go deeper into tarot right now because it's just gonna take too long. Show me the future for Silver Eyes, Leo. Show me her love life when it does start working out for her. There you go as well. Look, it's not the right time. Just what I told you. It's not the right time. You do have a guardian angel. Look, your family coming back up. Pets, I don't know if you have a pet or whatever, or you might get one, or this person may have a pet in the future. Okay, luck is on your side. This is telling me, yes, you are going to have what you want in the future. There's a reason you're in this energy right now. Gosh, I want all them cards falling. Hold on. Oh. Show me more. Okay, gambling. Well, what I'm saying, and it does not have to be that this person, if it's not you who's gambling, it could be the person. They might wind up, being somebody that has some sort of addiction, or they spend, how should I say this? They overspend or they gamble, one of the two. But at the bottom of this deck, I do have commitment. So there will be commitment for you in the future. The person, like I told you before, is at a distance. So I don't know if you're going to meet them online or where you're going to meet them. But the energy does come up. The energy is just not again, I don't feel like it's in the next 3 months. Although you might be talking to people then, but they might not be this serious, I would have gone deeper, but this live was long enough. I will ask that at another live, and we could definitely tap in longer. All right. What you showing us, Lori? Yes, that was right. I guard my heart. CD High Divine, doing good.
I was trying to show you a wash, but it stopped
Okay.
working.
It's buffering.
Yeah, they're in the mountains.
Okay. Savannah and her husband need to be investigated. Oh, you think Savannah does need it? Do you mean Annie, or you mean, does Savannah have a husband? She does. How come I never heard about him? What's his name?
I forget.
All right. Anybody else think Savannah needs to be investigated and her husband? And it could quite possibly be, guys, because just because I see some things again doesn't mean I see everything. Only thing I'm telling you that I see for sure is Tommaso is involved. So could Savannah be involved? Could be. I mean, she seems sweet on, the news and everything, but I don't be watching stuff all day. So I don't know. You guys fill it out more than me. Oh, that said, can I do a yes or no? Yeah, absolutely. No scrubs. Yeah, Yeah. I had to tell somebody that today. I've been deeply hurt in most relationships. Right. And you have a very beautiful soul too. So people have tried to take advantage of that or whatever. That's what I'm hearing. Sin away. Some type of name's trying to come to me. Sin away. I don't know what that is. I have 2 dogs. Okay, okay. I'm patient. I can't I can't wait. See? But that's what I'm doing in this case. Even though I'm not patient, I'm impatient. But in this case, you got to do that for, or you learn how to
Okay,
when it
she's
comes to love.
married. Michael Feldman is her husband.
Okay.
He's a political advisor. He worked for the Democratic Party and he worked for the Clintons. And he was born October 14th, 1968. They married on March 15th, 2014.
And what you said his name was again?
Michael Feldman.
Yeah, I never heard of Savannah's husband. All right.
Feldman.
Okay. Okay.
They have 2 children together. Val, I don't even know how you say that. Vale, Vale,
Mm-hmm.
and Charlie.
Oh, cool. Well, anything's possible. Never leave any stone unturned. They definitely should be checked out. Like I said, I've always said, if you know how people's kids come up missing and people don't want to check out the family, no, because if you feel that I could be suspect, you didn't check me out, you didn't do good enough, you're not doing a good enough job at your job, right? So if there's red flags for them to be checked, let them be checked. And they shouldn't feel a way about it. They should know that the proper procedures are being done. All right, let's move on. So, Silver Eyes, you're so welcome. You're so welcome. Your family was like, they're going in, they love you very much. Your uncle, your dad, your mom, they love you very much. Thank you, God. It's my yes and oh, no problem. D. I might be able to get you for a well, what I probably could do is do a live with just you. If you need a detail after, I can stay on here and go on with just you so everybody, doesn't get upset about the length. My yes or no, will Jay and I start something this year? Things have been good recently. Okay, he's been talking now. You can ask Pendulum about where JLR is searching a path along Tank Road up over Reddington Pass up to Lake Pond. I'm so glad. You deserve it. Like, the way your family loves you, I could go on and on, but like the live was about other stuff, so we had to get out, from there, but they're pressing in for you. You got to be very special.
Put that line
Um,
on.
searching path along
See
10
what
River
happens.
Road. Okay, so where the great one says JLR is searching Tank Road up over Reddington Pass up to a lake pond. Will JLR and the crew find Nancy? Will they find her there? All right, I'm already hearing no, and this is saying no. Like,
That's what the other lady said.
I've been hearing no. Yeah,
She said no too.
I just did it just to check.
Hancock. I forgot her first name all of a sudden. What was her first name?
Whose first name? Savannah.
I forgot her first name.
All right.
Lorena?
Who?
The medium lady from
Oh. Okay. I don't know. You just told me the medium. They found a barrel in the
Massachusetts.
water. Some of them might come to this channel, even though they don't. Whatever. Get some information and start searching those areas. I wouldn't be shocked. All right. So I'm gonna go into these yes or no, And then we're gonna end the live with so but let's see. So what were things I got accurate in this live? I got names of family members, right? I already got a name of a few people's family members actually on this live. And then also I heard Tammy was remodeling her kitchen cabinets, and she is. So will Jay and D start something this year? Will they start something romantic this year? Will Jay, well, I told you I saw your future person was a fire sign, but let's see. Will Jay and D start something this year, something romantic this year? Oh, girl, we got the Ace of Cups. We got the devil at the bottom of the deck. We got the Ace of Cups. What's been happening? Man, his energy just be like, what? Changing though, right? Like, why? All right. I cracked the deck.
I got the name. It came back to me. Maureen. Maureen Hancock. Do you recognize her name?
No, I don't. But hold on, let me do these reading.
Okay.
So D. Let's see. Let's check out D. Will Jay and her enter any type of, so with this Ace of Cups, it's gonna just get deeper emotion. So be careful again with this, because I feel like emotions will grow. Tell me more. Well,
What just happened? Oh man.
so for D. Okay, what will happen between her and Jay this year? Any type of commitment, any type of relationship? What's going on? The Two of Pentacles. Oh, the bottom of the deck, we got the Lovers. Oh, okay. The Queen of Swords. You might start communicating stuff and being clear with stuff. We got the Empress. So, Two of Cups, girl. What is going on here? We got the two of Cups for a D. So I see you guys sitting down too and eating. You know, Two of Cups is a card of love, mutual connection, mutual emotion, even kind of, getting to know each other more deeper. It could be commitment too at times, but let's look in. I feel like emotions are gonna grow. So show me. So will they start something this year? So we have the High Priestess here. It's something about you and your self-talk to try to help this grow. Nine of Wands. Let's see. The Page of Wands. All right. So making plans for certain things. 10 of Cups, getting together. But again, here I see other people as well. So there's also going to be times where you're around, in an environment of, whether it's coworkers or it could be family. But yeah, we have Seven of Swords. There might be a time that this person gets a little bit avoidant as well, though, again. But Ace of Swords, communication comes back. Show me more. And Two of Wands right here. Trying to make some type of decision. The Hermit. So it feels like a year where things might feel like it's going back and forth. We got the King of Wands, and then moments where he's focused on work and some type of contracts. Is he writing certain contracts at work? What's he doing with these papers? And then 10 of Wands. All right. So there's also going to be times though where you're going to feel like being annoyed, not being paid attention to, with this Four of Cups here, like not being well received. and the 10 of Wands. And I feel like it's gonna go back and forth with the energy. But to answer your yes and no question, like, let's see. Well, anything, you said something like, well, anything happened between them, seriously, this year for D and J. 8 of Cups, bottom of the deck, Sun. So it like goes back and forth, almost like a bipolar energy. A King of Cups. So this person is going to have emotions, but he has them well controlled as well. Okay. So he might not even let you see them at times. I mean, he will let you know that he admires you, you inspire him, different things like that. But to the level that you wanted to get to, he has control over his emotions. Ace of Pentacles, but something new will start and more solid, like the potential. And I feel like you'll know a lot by Leo season. Planting seeds right now, though. You plant seeds right now. 5 of Wands. There are going to be times where you have inner conflict and you question things for sure. 6 of Swords, travel. The World. You guys are going to come to some type of agreement. What is this? Show me. Hold on. There's a message coming through. And show me about the World. Thank you, guys. Please press the like button. Ace of Cups. Page of Cups. It's a message trying to come through. I'll tell you when I see. It's just something about some type of something you forming together. I don't know what this is. Okay. So yeah. But to answer your question, yes, there's going to be more emotions here that develop. All right. Let's look. So yeah, I see that continuing to happen, D. Goddess, your prediction about my ex neighbors was spot on, especially when you mentioned how they stop a while, then all of a sudden they are back at it. Thanks again. Thank you so much. Let me know if I could ever use your feedback as a screenshot in the future. If not, that's fine too. I just appreciate you being here. I love your energy. I should have known you were from Jersey. Let's see. So thank you so much for telling me that. Yeah, because they're gonna get silent and then they're gonna get like that again. They almost seem kind of bipolar too. I don't know if they get busy while they give you a break and then they get back to it. All right, yeah, something happened on Wednesday night. I felt him very, very strongly from a distance, and that's all I will say. Hopefully you get my No, but your telepathy be point on because I'll be seeing the same stuff in the reading as you mentioned, Oh my God. So you're welcome. So I'm gonna come up probably tomorrow. I told you I'm gonna do the 2-minute Trump live. I'm just gonna
Do
be
a
there.
quick one for me. Am I going to meet anyone new?
Okay. I felt and saw things. It was intense, goddess. Oh my God. But you still been getting listen, we need to go in on a reading probably tomorrow or something like that. If not tomorrow, Monday, then on Tuesday, because then I could pull out that energy, okay? But that probably would be on a separate live.
You've done it. You've gone over 4 hours. Yay!
No, it wasn't in your head. Yeah, I went over for it, right? It's been a long time. Oh my God, I look, and then I pulled the page along. Girl, it was not in your head. Do you know what this is usually? Okay. You see
What's
that word, right? The Page of Wands. Okay. She might know what it means, but and then the 6 wands, girl. Mm-mm. So this is this person is fascinated as well. But again, like his energy just be back and forth. So it is what it is. We'll go deeper. Yes, I need to know. All right. So because of how, like what might be seen in the read, we need to do that separate, D. All right. So Lori, what's your question? Oh, you want a love reading? Love reading for Lori. Anybody come in? Let me see what D's saying. You're welcome. Baby, D, I agree. It was yes. Okay. Divine, did I get you on a reading? I don't think I did. All right. So
A
Lori, love reading.
newbie. I need a newbie.
You want to get you don't want old energy? Divine, I'll get you next, love. I'm glad you chimed in because I forgot. All right. So what's coming to Lori in love? Who, when, where? Freckles? It don't have to be. I heard something about freckles. It don't have to be a lot of. I don't think it's a lot of freckles. All right, show me for Lori. I'm hearing Tom again. You know what, Tom? 7 of Cups. 9 of Cups. It don't have to be the person in the future, but there still might be somebody that likes you. Okay. 7 of Cups, 9 of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. Okay. So you might meet this person around family or going to family gatherings, like during the holidays. I'm not saying necessarily it's 100%, but it's a high potential because this person looks like, look, you're out to eat somewhere or at a family house, 7 of Cups, 9 of Cups. Any family event or social event you get invited to, you go. 7 of Pentacles, 9 of Cups. Out. And then we get the Ace of Pentacles and 10 of Cups. 10 of Cups is family. And look, they're eating. Ace of Pentacles, something solid. Somebody in the background. Somebody might be connected to a family or friend. All right. Show me more. Who's Pete? Oh my God. Write that name down. It doesn't have to be the person, Lori. Keep that in mind. I think I just got 2 names for you though, right? Just now?
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be the person. It could be somebody that you just come in contact with and their name is Pete. Right. Who? Justice. What about Justice? They better not be married. What about the Justice? I mean, they could be a Libra. They better not be married. Show me more about this Justice. Or they could work at a courthouse. Show me more about the Justice. 3 of Wands. All right. What else? Ace of Wands. All right. Show me more. The Moon. Who is this person? 7 of Wands. Also, it could also be online as well. So it could be somebody. This could be picking up on 2 different people because one might be through family or friends going to a certain event, but another one you might meet actually while you freaking on YouTube. Girl, what you doing on YouTube? Justice, that could be the crime solving cases. Girl, stay out these people chats. You be in these true crime chats, huh? Oh my gosh. If you see somebody named Pete or Tom in a true crime chat, start being funny. Yeah, girl, look. 3 of Wands, where you come with different people. The Justice could be like the true crime type stuff right here. You see what I'm saying? And we got 7 of Wands here, but then look, this girl's at the computer as well, typing away, doing her Lori stuff. 2 of Wands right here. Okay. You be all into these cases. Look, it's a high possibility. I just heard Frank too. The names got to stop coming through. Listen, Frank, Pete, Tom. Okay.
Mhm.
Look, I'm gonna guess. Look, they're all white men. No Jamal. Yeah, Frank, Pete, and Tom, possibly. The star. One of them could be an Aquarius, and somebody from your past might be coming back in the future to communicate. Yeah, with that Four of Swords, somebody else. Too. Oh, Six of Pentacles. Okay, I'm about King of Cups. There's a possible water sign too. Six of Swords. You might travel with this person, or even on one of the true crime things where you eventually go out. Ace of Swords. You might be connected to this person, or yeah, Temperance. It could be something that happens by Sagittarius season. It could happen before, but I'm picking up Temperance, which is Sagittarius season. Show me, when will this happen? When will this happen? Guys, thank you for pressing the like. If you're looking for reading on Nancy Guthrie or this case, what the thumbnail's about, just go to the beginning because we have finished up the live already. And I just didn't start over. All right. So I just didn't start a new live, I mean. So they might have a son named Alex. All right, so show me more. When will she meet this person? When? Seven of Cups. King of Pentacles. The Four of Pentacles. Knight of Wands. When? I heard highway, so I don't know something about you guys on a highway eventually. You guys are going to be on a highway, but tell me more. So there is somebody in the future, pretty much. Justice. So let's see. I feel like this person is not going to really be, like, you could talk to people in the meantime or whatever, but this person might not be in your life for at least 4 months. Seeing some high times where high possibility would be Libra season. Also, possibly Cancer season and possibly Sagittarius season. It's high energy around then, but it doesn't have to be. Okay. Remember something about it could be around family or it could be around true crime, or it could be both, where it's one option around, you meet at family when you're out celebrating, and one around your little true crime chats. All right. Hope that helped.
Who knows? I want, something new would be fun.
Are you gonna remember the names? You didn't jot them down. And it doesn't have to be the names though. That's the thing. But I mean, if you hear that, then
I should write them down. Hold on a second.
Mhm. And John, somebody named John might be another option. Like, so these are options. John, Pete, Tom, and I forget who the other person was. Yes, Divine, we'll work together. Yeah. Yeah. All right, Divine, drop your question, love. Do you remember there was one name I just forgot?
I don't remember either. Well, the name Tom and Pete, I thought were pretty good names. John, oh my gosh, like everybody's named John in my family.
Right?
So that would be funny to meet
Yeah, I wonder if I'm getting it.
another John.
I wonder if I'm picking up on a family member. No, I was picking up on somebody. Yeah.
Tom and Pete are new names.
Tom, Pete, John. Oh, Frank.
Oh, Frank, that's it.
I'll be going in the chats, going to true crime chat, see if you. Oh my God.
I think I've been talking to a Jeff in the true crime.
Mm-hmm. All right, Divine, I'm waiting on your question. He seemed happy to see you. Good. All right, well, she's probably typing.
Mhm.
Is there anything else you want to say, Lori?
Nope. I'm
Okay.
good.
All right, so let's see. General for divine. When she comes on, we'll change it to a detail. General for divine. If you see a question from divine, let me know. Ace of Wands, there's some type of new spark of something you're going to be passionate about with that Ace of Wands. You're going to want to move forward with Three of Wands. It might be something that's at a distance, though. What is this about? The Temperance. Show me more. I would take any general message from my guides and ancestors. Okay. I'm going to specifically ask for that. Messages for divine spiritual team, including her ancestors, spiritual guides. Okay, Ace of Swords, some type of communications coming through. Also, they try to communicate with you. You're already getting messages from them, they're saying, and you're hearing them intuitively. Okay, messages for divine. Messages from divine, from her spiritual team. Decision. There's some type of decision that you have to make. All right, that you might not be sure of. You might feel indecisive or been procrastinating. Show me messages for divine, spiritual messages for divine. There's somebody with the letter T that's trying to come through for you. I don't know. Be careful about people around you that's putting on a facade, putting on a front, people pleaser type energy. Be careful of those people around you. It feels fake. Show me more. Almost like they're wearing a mask. Show me more. Yeah, like you might have some people in your energy. I don't know if it's your husband's energy that you got to be careful about with this ravenous energy here. Show me more. 24/7. Yeah. Yeah, letter T. It's not coming out all the way, so I can't hear it, or I'm not being able to hear. Revenge, patterns, enjoying the show, getting even, childish behavior. You got to be careful. Like all three of these in a row are people that may be coming to you with not so good intentions. So be very careful of the people in your life right now, or that you might choose to have around you. And if it's not right now, in the near future. All right, show me more. You have to protect your energy. I don't know, somebody, it's a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. I don't know if that's the person you got to protect your energy from. You know this person that starts with the T, with the letter T? All right, so there's also appreciation coming in your life, letting you know, enjoying you, good vibes, expressing love. So this also good, that's very great because it kind of balances out the nonsense. And at the bottom, emotions. So there's some type of emotional, something emotional that's going to be happening for you. Whether it's something that's just like tears of joy, bittersweet, whatever, but it's like a lot of emotions coming through. All right, let's see. Husband is a water sign. I don't know if they're still alive. What letter does your husband's name start with? Show me. Message for divine. Page of Wands. The Nine of Wands. What does she need to know? Ace of Cups. The Tower. What? Show me more. The Four of Pentacles. The Queen of Swords. The High Priestess. The King of Pentacles. There's certain things that you got to know. You're going to be very direct in the future with certain people, with the Queen of Swords. But at the same time, you got the High Priestess right next to right next to it. You have them both right next to each other. The Queen of Swords likes to talk, and she will let somebody know how she feels, right? Put everything out there. But the High Priestess, she has a lot of knowledge. She's very intelligent, but she just watches, right? She doesn't always speak on it, right? So it's like you're gonna have to know when to speak and when not to speak, is what I'm seeing. Okay. So don't worry about him. Don't okay, so it's not your husband. Let's see. We got the Ace of Cups, the Tower, and the Four of Pentacles. Why is the Tower there? Why is the Tower there? Why is the Tower? Queen of Pentacles. Is this birthday you were telling me coming up soon? This might be the birthday. And looking for what gift to buy, not knowing what to do or what to do still. I got the Ace of Cups. So I see a lot of love here, appreciation. We have the Tower, right? So sometimes the Tower is something going up in flames, like really bad. Or it can also be timing on a certain thing. So when I clarified the Tower, I got the Queen of Pentacles, and this Queen of Pentacles has her baby in her hand. So I don't know if that's, and she's like looking for what gift. You see what I'm saying? So I know you have a baby or a young one, and you might be looking for a gift, and the Tower is representing the timing that it's happening really fast. And a Four of Pentacles right next to it is showing like, trying to save, reserve, have enough, and trying to make a lot with a little type thing. I left it speaking up I left it speaking up more with something. I plan to do more this year. Yeah. But you're going to know when to speak and when not to, and the right things to say as well. You're going to get more gifted in your articulation as well this year. All right. So we got the Seven of Swords, like trying to figure stuff out. All right. Show me. I see you going to your husband right there. King of Pentacles. Show me more. Show me more. Saying what y'all need to do. Nine of Wands over there. I feel like you got a lot on a plate too. Like you're going through all this stuff, trying to figure out what to do with the Page of Wands and the Nine of Wands. All right, Six of Wands is going to be total victory. Total victory. All right. Bottom of the deck is the Five of Wands, but there still might be a moment prior where you feel like a disconnect or disagreement, whether it's your husband or something else, somebody else. Like there's something that's look like could be with the family. Something that y'all might disagree on with the Ten of Cups and the Five of Wands. Whether how to spend the money, what to do, where to go, or whatever it might be. But show me more. In any event, I see it going over well. So what else besides her birthday? Her daughter's birthday, or her baby's birthday. I forget. What else? The Empress. Be careful not to get pregnant again. But we do have the Five of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. So it's just like you really want more finances right now. That's big for you. And Ten of Cups. Y'all gonna have a great time with the family. That's all. Like, I can see. Yeah. Your man, your husband be out there working. Yeah. This is all good energy. I'm breaking the deck. You're going to manifest a lot of what you want, is what I'm hearing. Like, what you want, you can receive. All right. We're going to be done in a moment. Guys, press the like button for me, please. Spirit guides, guardian angels. Card for Divine.
He said husband is her water sign.
Mm-hmm. We got a storm here. We got another tower. So let's see. In abundance, like whatever. You might feel like you don't have enough with this storm card too, but abundance, you're gonna pull it off well, regardless. And at the bottom of the deck, it's talking about listen to your inner wisdom because you're being guided by your spiritual guides. It's saying to light a candle. Yeah, light a candle. You're gonna have a dream about you're gonna have a dream that's gonna help guide you. Look, I wouldn't be shocked if I got the guidance card after because, all right, what else the divine needs to know? There is a guidance card in here. Freedom, change. You might even be moving eventually soon with this key. Something's gonna wind up changing for you. Something that you think that was bad, actually, like is a tower too, is gonna wind up working out for your good. You're not gonna know how, and that's gonna happen. That's what I'm told right now. All right, yes, I was going through a lot. Feel like I'm always in survival mode, right? And then the to-do list never ends. And not another baby. I wouldn't mind if we were rich, right? So I hope that helped out. Hold on one second. I'm gonna get a card for Lori, Ampy. Card for Lori first. Card for Lori. Wait, gaze, judge, reflect, then act boldly. So there's something you need to follow these directions on. Wait, gaze, judge, reflect, and act boldly. There's something you have to watch before you make a decision. Don't move. Think it out. When you realize what you need to do, that's when you make that move. You'll figure out how it's relevant in the future. Divine, card for divine. Lori, you need to get your investigation channel because I want to watch it. Please. Oriole dream, other dance. Yeah, they definitely coming into your dreams. Your dreams are gonna start picking up. Okay. You're gonna have messages delivered through your dreams. Let's see. The moving card always comes out. I'll ask you about that next time. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Like I say, when I do the Trump video, even if you guys can't make it, if you guys could just go over it and like it, because it's supposed to be short. We'll see what happens. I'm not doing it tonight anymore. I'm too tired. Yeah. All right. Let's see. You're so welcome. Bye, everybody. Bye, Divine. Bye, Dee. Bye, everyone who's on here. Lori, anything you want to say? You can say peace out. Peace out. I love you guys.
Peace, love.